There we go. We're live.
Hey.
Nom, nom, nom.
Ah, wait. There we go.
You did it.
I almost forgot to change the display.
You did it.
Oh, jeez.
How are you guys doing today?
Vibrating.
Sandwich.
With excitement.
I may have done an oopsie.
It's pretty
No,
What'd
good.
you do?
Today's 6, not 5.
Hey.
Well, thankfully I have the dashboard open.
Oh, that's so easy to fix. Don't worry about it.
And it's been fixed.
Hey.
Guess, was that Trin Notokomi from the hit game Persona 4 Golden? You bet your sweet ass it is, crazy folks.
No fucking way.
God.
I was gonna ask you if you were playing Trin because I came in whenever Nanako was doing the every day is great with George Yunez, and you're to start going. I used to take you to Walmart. What's wrong with you?
He's taking a fucking Walmart! Uncle Dojima, please just take her to Walmart. She needs to touch some fucking grass. It's on aisle 7. She needs to touch some grass.
She needs to buy a new fucking lawnmower. Nice detergent. God.
Every day's great at your Junez.
That just still kills me. This girl's life is so empty that the thing that gives her the most fulfillment is a commercial for consumers.
Yeah.
It's really just a cry for help, Uncle. I think you need to be home a little bit more.
Nom, nom.
Maybe and maybe have your 6-year-old do 6-year-old things, not just cook you eggs when you get home.
What?
When you get home hungover.
That's all she knows how to make, eggs and toast. That's
You-
more than most 6-year-olds, but still.
Also, I think this is the most the room's been populated. We got these two sneaky folks sneaking in here, being all sneaky.
Oh, it's Lindo!
Linda, you get to hear and judge the accent.
Hello, mate. What's all this then?
Oh,
Isn't it?
stop it, bro!
You good, bruv?
You should have seen me. I was trying to get home so fast I was speeding. The bulbies almost got me.
Oh, nah, bruv.
Nah.
Oh, you escaped the bobbies then.
Yeah, escaped all the bulbies. It goes
Hey.
real good. Zoom, zoom.
It's weird that Lindo does the fake accent worse than Squeaky does the fake accent.
Ha!
But obviously Lindo can still pull it off, whereas Squeaky. I'm kidding.
I'm just here.
Okay, let's see you try to be better than me.
You can try Phantom. Come on.
No, I can't.
Come on, try
I
it. Go
should
ahead.
go back
Right,
to
do
me,
it.
mate.
You can do it, girl. We believe.
What accent is that even? Like, I don't even know.
Honestly, it's just Mank plus Londoner. It's trash anyway.
I don't know if you can define whatever those noises are.
Oh, Crazy Fox, thanks so much for giving Emerald another gift sub. Now he's been here for 7 months. And you've gifted fucking 63 of them. God damn.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Come on, Phantom, though. You can do it. Just speak a little Lindoese.
Oh my
Lindo.
It's-
64 as he donates another one to Phantom.
Look, Phantom. It's okay if it's a cock-up rubbish.
Cool. All you have to say is, it's Tuesday, innit, bruv?
Bruv.
Yeah.
Or just end your sentence
That's
with
the
bruv.
sentence.
And say
Yeah.
wonky every time you want to say weird.
Bear wonky.
Bit wonky.
It's
Just a-
Tuesday, isn't it?
Bit wonky, just a
There we
tad.
go.
So, it's Tuesday, isn't it, bro?
You
Almost
said
there.
isn't it?
Just
In
in
it.
In
In
it.
it.
In it. In it.
in it.
In it.
In
In
it.
it.
In
In
it.
it.
Yeah. In
All
it.
you got,
In it, mate.
all you got to do is practice, and you'll be gobsmacked at your improvement. I've been looking up British slang. At some point, some people are gonna think I'm right nutter.
I am so bad at accents. It kills me. It killed me to do that.
Everyone's bad. You got to
No,
practice.
I understand.
You'll be the bee's knees in no time.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Awesome.
Well. It's 74 now. God damn it, Crazy Fox giving out 5 more gift subs. You fucking loony.
That's another
Oh
one
my
that's pretty good
God,
right there.
Awesome.
You fucking loony.
Fucking.
Crazy Fox, who needs 69? Go straight past
Oh
it.
my God, awesome.
Oh man. I was so tired like just 10 minutes ago, and now I feel alive. Like the moment the stream turns on, the shit posting begins.
You're welcome.
Oh
I
my
was so awake, and
God,
then I ate my sandwich, and now I'm just
awesome.
one of. I'm kidding.
You motherfucker. Now man, we're shooting towards 420. Crazy Fox, don't do that in one day.
Wrong.
Pace that out.
Oh my God, awesome.
That's way too much.
I mean, hey, if I get that much, I'll quit my job on the fucking spot. I'll be like, what? I'm streaming full time now.
No.
Yeah.
Oh god. Hey, how are you doing today? In the chat and in here with me. My good friends who were all here for the entirety of last game and can definitely do the recap.
Can I kiss the dragon lady again?
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go.
So previously on Final Fantasy.
Oh, you
Oh, you want to do
There
it? You want to snipe
I'm
it?
kidding. No.
Aw.
I'm kidding. You guys can do it better.
I think Lindo should do it. And if Lindo does it, I think he should get good boy coins. And if he does, he should give them to me.
I think Lindo should decide where his good boy coins go.
You see, that's why you're wrong.
Lindo, do you want to
I'm
do the
just
recap?
I'm just saying it's Jake's world now, bruv.
Listen, I'll do it next week. I'll do it on session 7.
Alright. Alright,
Because
second.
that's
I'm
when I
holding you
spoke
to
to
it.
Linda.
Next week.
Okay. Bet.
Oh. Oh, he said bet. I can do it.
Alright, so for this week, who wants to do it though?
I
You want
just
to do
said
it,
I can't. Yeah, I can.
Alright, it's all you, girl.
Okay, so last time it was a little bit awkward, but I went to go talk to the princess because I was going to go stay at the castle because fuck that, I'm not sleeping in another rucksack. I'm a classy alley cat, you see. I stayed with the princess, talked to her a little bit, got to know her a little bit better, and then did absolutely nothing with her.
With
Slept in-
the way that you said it almost sounded like you touched her a little bit.
Slept in a right posh bed. I did.
So what you're saying is you did nothing with her, but you might have done a little nutting with her, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh jeez,
Oh, I get what you're saying,
that's lewd.
but I didn't. Anywho, after talking with the princess, raiding her fridge and eating all her hamon and her pink wine, because yeah, come on, you're gonna stay at a palace and not eat everything within a 5-foot radius of your fucking mouth? Of course not. I did it, of course. So after we did that, everybody else came in with the bangers and mash. That's all they had. But you know what, bangers and mash, you can't really go wrong with that unless you eat it off a fucking toilet. But either way, anywho, so they came in. Princess gave her announcement. She's the new HBIC. Don't doubt her. She's doing her best. Shut the fuck up, Juliet. No one else for your fucking opinion. You can go eat a Bobby. Eat a Bobby cook.
Hi, I'm Bobby.
Espia desperate as always. Anywho, she gave her announcement. We all gave her some respect, except for Juliet. But we don't care about her opinion. She doesn't get to. She loses her right to vote. And then we headed off on our new pimped out carriage that is also a bag that she had given us. We're gonna put Boko in it. Look at that. He's in there now, having a jolly old time.
Can't believe
We
you
went in
guys
our-
left Boko alone at the carriage for 5
We went in
seconds
our-
and
we
he
went
ate
in our
all of
carriage.
your
We went-
rations.
We went in our carriage. We went crazy. We went all over town. We went Tokyo Drift, and then we stopped at the farm. Excuse me. To the farm where the princess said that there was a very nice, jolly old little farmer that people like to stay at his place. He doesn't charge him, as far as I know. He's kind of he's not an inn, but he kind of is, but he isn't. We were like, well, let's go pay him a visit. Why not? Stay in another nice place tonight, and we did. On the way, though, we saw some guards. We told them, hey, princess says go home. And showed a little piece of paper that she gave them. They were like, oh, well, why did you say so earlier? And they left. Go to the farm. It's looking pretty ragged. We go in, go check out, knock on the door. Bunch of fucking goblins. And they're just like, hey, how you doing? We're just fucking goblins.
Yeah,
And
there
we're
was
just
a lot
like,
of
hello,
goblins.
where's the fucking owner? Fucking owner? Who the fuck are you? Like, we're here, who want to stay the night. Where's the fucking owner? Goblin's like, he's out back, we buried him earlier, but we don't know how to bury, as you can see. We broke 50 shovels while we did it. I don't know what the fuck you buried him in, that you broke 50 shovels, but you did it. Buried him out back, he's dead. We didn't kill him. Something did, though. Okay, that's fine. We look around. Goblins freaking trash the place because they're fucking goblins. They don't have rights. They don't have standards. They don't get opinions. Fuck them. Anywho, so goblins. Goblins in the place. We look around. Things again ragged and trashy and shit. Rotten food everywhere. They say they try planting and it doesn't work. Everything just goes to even more shit. So we start exploring. We start answering the riddles 3 because they don't know what's going on because one of them fucking not won because of course he did. And eventually, after some trials and tribulations and throwing a sphere into a hole because I wasn't gonna go in that hole, it was scary. We found a little rock boy who was like Daddy Titan. Oh, Daddy Titan. Oh wow. Sir, can you please explain to us why everything's going to shit and why the goblins are here and why you're not providing vegetation for them to eat? He was like, well, they're not paying me tribute, so I'm not giving them fucking anything. And I was like, okay, fine. Well, what can we do to fix that? And they were like, well, let them know that I'm here and I want my share when I help them with the vegetation. And they were like, okay. We'll tell them that. And they were like, okay. We tell the goblins. Goblins like, that's pretty easy. We don't want to, but we'll do it. And then we went to go tell Nihilus because Anthony wasn't here. And that's where we stopped off. He was playing cards with Boko.
Yeah,
Or something with Boko. We don't know. But there we go.
Yeah, so all of you guys were making your way back to the house. But there were some small details like a sphere getting a little totem out of it. Might do some neat things that I'll be able to explain during the dawn of the new day, as you're gonna get your 2 good boy coins for being a good boy. That good boy explanation.
Thank you.
Yeah, here we are. You guys have made your way to this nice little ranch, helped out these poor enterprising goblins, and I think there is one question we need to sort out. Nihilus, while they were out in the field, what were you doing around here? You know, you got Boko all settled outside, and then when you stepped in, you saw a swarm of goblins.
Huh.
From
I think
what
he
it,
just. Mhm.
from what it seemed, they were decently friendly. Didn't like go and attack you immediately. Anything crazy like that happened. Place was kind of a dump though. They were like, "Hey, you want to go lay down? We got some giant piles of straw over here."
Nah, I'm fine. I don't need to rest. What are you all doing here?
Well, you see, we're farmers now. We're trying to farm.
How bad is it out there? Actually. With the farms.
You peeked out probably after them because you were taking time to get Boko settled in. It was a nightmare out there. As you were stepping up, you saw like a bunch of broken like farming supplies.
Is that what you guys call it here?
Yeah, we were doing pretty good, and then everything stopped being pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Friends, I think they're going out back to figure everything out.
Huh. What's out back? Exactly.
The rest of the farm.
Oh, good. There's more of this. What have you all been doing exactly out here? How?
Like we did the farm things, you know, like you pull the bad grass, You like make the dirt soft and you put the seeds in it and then you put water on it. And then like I heard a thing of like you put poop on it and that we all think that's pretty gross for the record. But like we tried it and like the plants came out pretty nice. Like they were they were good, but then everything started rotten.
I see.
Yeah, I know, right? We were doing everything right. And then like we were like, it's okay, it's no big deal. We'll just make some we'll just nice up some other dirt. And then that dirt was no good. And then we tried like, all right, so let's try over here. And it worked. But then the plants like they came out really gross, like they were like oozing things that they probably shouldn't be oozing.
What did you plant that was oozing? Plants don't ooze.
Yeah, we were really confused about it too. It didn't ooze the first time we planted them.
Huh. You got rid of all of those, right? Threw them all away, disposed of them.
We mostly chucked them in a room upstairs.
Oh, good.
Your friends gave us a great idea. They said we should burn them.
How long have those things been up there?
Like a week, maybe 2.
Does that room have ventilation in it?
What do you want now?
Did you open the window?
I think. Listen. It
Miles
wasn't
looks
my
around
fault.
the building. He looks around like, okay. He pulls out. He just kind of like pulls out like his little hammer in one hand, just in case. Whatever, a hard thing you all grew is a bit more tenacious than normal plants that ooze and rot. I'll be right back.
Oh, what are you gonna do, buddy? Don't break our stuff. We like our stuff. We worked hard for this stuff.
I can see how hard you worked that stuff, seeing it scattered in pieces in the field.
Don't have to say it like that. It sounds like you're thinking poorly of us.
It's not that I think poorly of you, I just think poorly of your care, the way you care for your equipment.
Well, I will say I take great care of this stuff. I've been putting it back together slowly. Well, man. All right, let me show you the way. We'll go right up there. Go right up there. As you start going down, Juliet just like throws herself onto some hay, and Kaze's just like, "Hey, goblins want to play a game?"
Don't fall asleep, Juliet. I might need your expertise with fire.
Yeah, I got
Maybe.
you, boss.
That's new.
As you get led around the corner, up the stairs, and it's got a pretty thin hallway. As he takes you over to this room, and once he opens it, it's cleaner than you would have expected. Like somebody cast a lot of prestidigitations in here.
Huh.
Yeah, your friends were up here earlier. They were looking around. They went out with the boss.
Right. Well then, I suppose he puts the hammer away. Guess that's not needed. Maybe. Yeah.
You
Just
go
step
look inside.
inside. Yeah.
Despite the odor being gone, as you look at it, the food is rotten and having stuff growing on it. Even stuff that really shouldn't. Like there's a thing of like peanuts, basically. Mixed nuts and various things. And there's some kind of slime in there with it.
What?
And sometimes there's pretzels.
And the pretzels have, like moss growing on them.
Why didn't you all burn this to start?
Because it
What is
wasn't
all
all
this?
like this. It just
What?
started happening bit by bit. Like, look at that jerky over there as he points to like the far end of the room.
What jerky?
Yeah, it takes you a moment as he steps in. He leads you over to it, because it seems to have green, like, moss growing all over it. We cured this, like, I want to say, like, half a week ago. I'm not really an expert on time here, Mr. Knight. But it's really weird.
And you all did. Would Nihilus know that farmers need to pay tribute to a certain someone?
You? No, maybe. Give me a. Let's look at your knowledge stats. Give me that religion roll.
We 12.
15? Yeah. The thought crosses your mind. Depending on if a farm has like entreated with a titan or one of his agents, like for their blessing to ensure things. Yeah, there might be like a little tribute or two, but you don't know if this place has done that particularly.
Well, I come from a small village with farmers. Sometimes tributes are paid to spirits, farming spirits, mostly Titan, really. Uh, have you been doing that?
Doing what now? With a what? No, we ain't doing nothing with like tribute. This is all ours, you see.
Us just looks around the room with just a frown. What a wonderful bounty you've all harvested.
Yeah, it was really nice at first, and now it's all like this. Nah, we'll get it right next time. I think we have to, or we'll starve to death in here.
I think you need to get as many able hands as possible and scrape this place clean. And burn all of it outside.
Oh man, really?
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to taste any of this? To see if I'm being mistaken?
No, you make an argument. You compelled me. I'm convinced. Let's go.
Ugh.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Hey, thank you.
As you go back
So-
downstairs, just in time to start getting help, you see the back door open as Trin, a sphere. You're making your way back in with goo blocks.
I just don't know why you had to throw me in there. Is all.
Look, I wasn't gonna go in there.
Well, you thought there were ghosts in there?
No.
Oh, hey,
I
look,
just
it's
thought
the
it was more-
boss.
I just thought it was more fitting for the rabbit to go in the hole.
I see you two are getting along as great as always.
Want to go?
You two are
Oh
getting
yeah, we
along as
fixed
always.
it. They were just not praising the spirits that were here.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
just
apparently
have
it's
to-
one of my kids. I didn't even know I had kids.
Congratulations, Lord Titan.
That's a great sign.
I'm a proud
Uh,
father today. At least this
I
part of me
drew-
is.
Guys, I drew us over here.
What?
Look
Did
over
you
here.
now?
I drew us over here. See?
Aw,
I
I
don't-
drew us.
I love it. I love them.
You forgot his mustache. You can't forget important details like that, or Mummy's not gonna hang it in the fridge.
God damn.
There you go. Now Mummy
That
will.
was so savage.
Now Mummy might consider.
There we go. There's his mustache. I did it.
There you go.
Beautiful. Look at it.
Important part of the process. Can you really even call it Nihilus if he doesn't have like his scale mustache?
Yeah, it's not even facial hair. I don't know what this shit is.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what I'm writing today.
Hey,
today.
I'm playing.
Something's going on.
As,
So-
the goblin next to you is like, oh hey, look, you were right, apparently.
Of course, I was right.
Right about what?
Well, giving proper tribute to the spiritual, to all kinds of spirits and gods, bountiful harvests. I came from a little village, very small village. It doesn't even have a name.
Yeah.
It did stuff like that.
It's pretty common up in Gongaga.
Apparently, we all found the same conclusion. At least you guys proved it for me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, now that we know, boss, this guy says we should get rid of all the trash food.
Burn all of it.
I'm gonna go get some boys, and we'll go take care of that for you.
I was telling them to burn it.
Peanuts aren't the mixed nut bowls aren't supposed to ooze that kind of ooze or any kind of ooze. I don't know what they did.
Yeah, it sincerely freaked me out. But as you see, Gooblex go over here and close the door. Now I gotta be like tough in front of my boys, cause I'm the boss around here. You all understand that, right?
He just erased an eyebrow.
It's like, no.
Well, I want you to know that while I think that spirit out there is pretty rude, I will keep him happy. But for all of you, please, with the most generosity I can offer, have the rooms upstairs whenever you're here.
Oh, thank you.
And just so you know, this isn't going to be the end of any hardships. This is a pretty well-known place, right? So, people will show up other than us.
Gonna have a lot of people asking questions.
And we'll explain. We came here, the guy was dead, we buried him, and then we took the farm.
Might want to pretty up that grave so people don't think you just killed them.
Oh, why would they think we did that?
And
Goblins.
might want to say that you inherited it instead of taking it.
Well, people tend to assume the worst of.
Goblins.
That's why it's best to use flowery language, you know?
But
Pretty
there
up
are-
a bit.
So you're saying we should put flowers around the house?
You
At least the grave.
Yes, the grave, proper burial, and all that.
Respectable one.
Perhaps some signage to indicate things along the way.
Yeah.
Instead of just people wandering around looking for that farmer and seeing a horde of goblins working the field instead.
I mean, it wouldn't also it would also probably wouldn't be a bother to pretty up the place in general. It's completely in shambles.
Hmm.
Well, now that they can get some food, they'll be able to potentially get people to show up and maybe trade and get some people to do some of this stuff for you, maybe? Just,
You hope
you're
so.
going to have to know that you're going to have to let people know that you're not dangerous. Maybe
Alright.
not carry weapons with you all the time.
Oh, what? You mean like these? As he takes out his knife?
Yeah. At least not in sight.
People
Just
really
to let
sca-
people know that you're just farmers, right? That's what you want to be.
Alright, so we'll set up a sign. Beware of wonderful farmer goblins.
Maybe you should like rebrand it, like call the inn something neat, like Goblin's Reach.
Goblins
Hmm.
reach.
Yeah.
We are notoriously short, though.
Ha,
It is-
reaching
why?
for
It
what?
is-
Ha,
is what
reaching
I-
for what?
You're trying to extend your reach. You're trying to be better, right?
Oh, we get it. Oh, hey, boss, what's going on? Oh, yeah, guys, go. Yeah, I get it. This rebranding thing. Maybe, just maybe, this is what we need. As you guys. You know what, you guys? Come with me. Tell me more about this rebranding thing.
It's deceptively simple, really.
As a bunch of goblins are going to go upstairs to start cleaning out the storeroom. He is going to lure you back into the main room if you guys go with him.
Yep.
And he's
I just
gonna-
want to make sure that the next group of people that come here don't immediately fucking murder all of them.
You know, that's very
I'm-
wise of you. You
I'm
guys go
lost.
to the mayor and come back on the way home, and you just see they're all dead as there's a bunch of adventurers. Like, yes, we have liberated this farm.
Well, shame. For shame of those adventurers, they decided to come to this farm today. The Doom music just kicks in.
Those were our goblins, you assholes.
I've
We're
only
gonna
known
kill you now.
Gooblex for 14 seconds, and I've already loved him.
Physically or emotionally?
Something.
Emotionally.
Definitely emotionally.
Oh,
So-
no, I'm yawning.
As you guys like to go in here with Gooblogs, you guys tell him like, yeah, maybe don't have your knives like out and brandished all the time, and maybe like put up a sign or two.
3.
Start cleaning the place up.
Put a sign out. It's like, like a warning. By the way, this is a goblin inn. The person who made this sign definitely wasn't a goblin. These guys are nice. Don't fucking kill them.
That's a oddly specific amount of signage.
I'm just writing down like a fucking notice. Like, please don't
Yeah.
kill these goblins. They didn't do it.
You've been correct. Well, once the
I
harvest starts
took
coming in,
a little liberty for you of like elaborating on everything in your scholar pack over here. You have 10 sheets of paper, a bottle of ink, and an ink pen.
I am 100% writing this notice.
You just
perhaps
start
you could,
scribing it.
Yep. Perhaps you
Wow.
could also, once the harvest come in, open this place up as a trading post of sorts.
Trading post. That sounds great. I heard some cousins in the Empire. They trade really good. Me, I don't know the
Goblins
first thing
reach-
about it, but I'll figure it out.
Goblins reach in and trading post.
I think I might have met. I've met several goblin caravans. They were all very nice.
Maybe
Oh,
we can
the
clean
price
out
is
like
different.
that little place he had in the back where he was like keeping chocobos. We might have already ate them. We were hungry, but like we clean it out, and then more people can stay here. They can stay out there if they're too poor to stay in here.
Or you could possibly start breeding chocobos.
Or
I-
we could brand,
think
or
I
we
need
could
some
brand it
chocobos.
as open air rooms.
You want to use the word sweet, it makes it sound fancier.
Open air suite. Thank you.
Oh, perfect. You know, I think we're gonna make a really good go of this. I believe now. We got an earth spirit on our side. We got all of you and your marketing expertise, as my cousin would say.
Give it a week before it turns to bug all.
What was your actually? What was your cousin's name?
Oh, Rublix?
Rublix.
Roblox?
Roblox. Had Nihilus ever met a traveling goblin merchant named Rublix?
No.
Awesome. No. Never met that one. I'd remember that kind of name.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no,
And
all I know is he
and
does some traveling
again-
around.
And again, please don't kill the goblins. They're harmless.
Hey, we are not harmless. We are capable of
You-
self-defense.
Unless provoked.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I can't help but feel it's going to be a wonderful experience for everyone involved.
Week and a half.
I'm gonna place this in the front window.
As you put it by.
Wait for them to clean the window first.
Prestidigitation the window.
The window has
Oh,
been
right.
cleaned.
Ah, the wonders of magic.
Man, I gotta really learn how to do that. He just wiggles his fingers and then the thing's clean.
You can try.
I can?
No one's ever gonna stop you from trying. I didn't say it was gonna be. No, you know
He
what?
goes over, he wiggles his fingers at the window. Nothing happened!
You gotta keep trying.
You need to get a book like me.
Oh, a book. How much
Yeah,
for
you
your
need to
book?
It's not
I-
for sale, but
I
you
can't
can
help but feel
probably-
it's.
If you're gonna trade with people, maybe you can find a magic book.
Oh, I see what I get it. I get it. That's a
Mm.
good plan. That's a good plan. I'll find somebody with a magic book and I'll make them an offer they can't refuse.
Remember
Like what?
flowery language. Remember not to say that exactly.
Magic
Say you would
goblins.
like to barter.
I'll
Or you can be tough. You can walk up and be like, "What are you buying? What are you selling?"
you better be selling that book, or else I'm gonna
I'm
be
not- I'm
terribly
not-
upset.
I'm not good at goblin accents. Sorry.
Nah, don't worry. You just gotta sound a little more nasally.
That's impossible.
Well, then that's the best you got, boy. But I appreciate you trying. As you just hear from the other table. All right, I'm bored. As you see Kaze pulling a bunch of coins over as there are two very dejected-looking goblins
What have you been doing, mate?
playing games.
Kind of games.
little bit of dice, a little bit of triple triad, the usual.
Huh.
He took everything. I'd been saving that money for so long. No, don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. We'll earn it back. We'll farm extra hard. We better.
What are you saving it for?
I don't know, honestly. I was just saving it up. They were very shiny, and now he has them all.
How much is all this?
Haven't counted it yet. Sure, it's quite a bit, though.
Huh.
Well, you guys seemed like you had everything under control, so I just decided to relax a little.
No, understandable.
Did
Pat
you want to play?
yourself- I'm not a really good player. Anything that told me you'd probably end up winning for yourself anyway. So I'd rather not.
Can't blame me for trying.
Unluckily for you, I'm not stupid. I don't go to no battle I ain't win.
How
Thankfully,
do you know
they're
you
plenty.
won't? How would you know that you would not win if you don't fight?
It's called confidence. Selectively.
Selective confidence.
Yes.
It
To be
seems to
fair, I
be.
think, to be fair, I think I get it.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. I want to try breaking into the castle without you guys. That would have been stupid.
Exactly.
I was just looking around. Am I the only one here that doesn't have this selective confidence thing?
Most likely.
It must be some foreigner thing.
To be honest, I feel like I can be as confident as I want as long as I have you guys with me. Not really in the idea of, all buddy or anything, but I don't
not
think
like-
at least I'm gonna die immediately.
It's not selective, that's conditional.
Shrug.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you don't die around them. Like, look at you in those arms. And then look at me as Titan flexes again.
And that is why you are exactly why, Titan.
I am
You are
pretty
exactly
great.
why I can be confident.
It is my duty to fall in combat for the sake of others. So I suppose I'm doing my job, right? I just keep getting back up.
I feel bad that is your duty, but I enjoy that it's helping me.
Well, look at that. I'm happy too.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, like, why fall when you can, like, win?
You know,
As
he's
long
got a point. I agree with him.
If I die in the middle of it, but it ends in victory, then it was a worthy death.
Yeah, but, like, shouldn't your duty be to, like, win and live?
You
If at
won't.
all possible.
You
But
should
if I
won't.
don't live through it,
That
And-
won't be anything we have to worry about. As long as I have magic, then you guys are gonna be fine.
Well, things got drab.
did it?
Just a bit. We're talking about dying.
Hmm.
This
see
must
what
also
you
be this must also
That-
be a cultural discordance.
I guess
Apologies.
I guess the main thing that I'm thinking is, ever since that big fire creature, it was a little touch and go there for a bit, right?
Just a tad.
Nihilus,
Uh.
you went down so many times. If it
I
wasn't for
did.
you and that last blow, especially, I don't know what we would have done.
Your best to win.
Hmm.
I don't remember much about what happened after. Who had the final strike on him?
You,
You.
Huh.
right
look
as
at
you were
that.
going down, you stepped forward and sliced him through.
I'm glad that swing actually connected. I was worried, but I just didn't think about asking. Until now, I suppose.
If it wasn't for you and Titan and Trin, there was no way I was getting out of that place.
Hmm.
Titan had to be gone from the beginning, otherwise I might not have even made it that as long as to wait for you guys to get me.
Yeah, no, that was a lot of guards. Like, I think I had, like, at least 6 swords in me by the time I disappeared.
Me and Juliet were already thinking that they might come and get us before the clock turned 12, so any sort of time after that, any sort of time that I bought is all thanks to Titan.
As you just see Titan like slap his fist on his chest, like, yeah, I'm the greatest.
Well, I still apologize for making it a bit drab in here. I guess I can try and look at it as wanting to live through it all.
Hmm.
If that makes you feel better.
Enjoy the fruits of your labor.
And drab is one word for it, but I did want to talk about this for a bit now, so thanks for giving us a chance to do that. I didn't really feel like bringing it up in the cart.
Oh, you don't have to worry about stuff like that with me. You can bring up whatever is on your mind at any time. Any of you. We're all friends, right?
Hmm.
Friends with a knight already. I love it.
I guess as close to friends as a bunch of blokes stuffed into a cart on a mission can be.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I guess hmm. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought about us before, but I guess if your guys are fine being friends, I'm fine with that. Even if we butt heads a little bit. Looks over towards Ren.
Oh, really? We bought heads, Floppy?
You've tried to give me to Ghost like twice now.
What do you mean? Didn't you say you lorded over a tower full of them?
They also almost killed me, so
Aye, you turned out fine.
yeah.
You got
Notch
better.
like nods his head. He's just nodding like, yes, this is friendship.
You got better.
You know what they say about what doesn't kill you?
They'll kill you later.
Is that what
Well,
they
it
say?
should-
Oh my god, I never actually heard that. I was just trying to sound smart.
No, it's not what
Yeah,
they
you-
say. No, it's not what they say, Titan.
Oh,
It's
okay.
usually what does not kill you makes you stronger.
Oh yeah, that sounds way better.
I can attest to that. I didn't die, and look how strong I am now.
Hmm.
Despite its best efforts. Well,
I guess I'll go and try to get rid of some of the mold and stuff upstairs as they're taking things out.
you don't have to. I'm sure they'll have it fine.
Yeah, but to be honest, if we're gonna stay here the night, I want to be thorough.
Understandable.
To be fair, you're gonna want to dry up anything like that. As long as there's leaving moisture and mold, it's just gonna be the beginning of the end of this place once it really sinks into the fibers of it.
We'll see what we
He's
can do.
right.
As a sphere, you're gonna head upstairs and start trying to precision the place to cleanliness.
Yep, because I can also dry things.
Titan will come with you. He's like, I'll help lift boxes. Look at these biceps. They can do anything.
Hey.
As you'll help the 6 goblins who are already doing like a pretty decent job.
Mhm.
As the 2 of you down here.
Well, now I suppose our little trip to this farm is all but settled. Should we start making preparations to find the king?
Where do we even? Well, I was gonna say, where do we even start?
Well, Juliet would start with trying to get the princess on the imperial side. But I think it's better if we just simply ask the princess where the manor would be.
Oh, you guys are already on the way to the manor.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was gone.
Don't you worry. You're 2 days out looking for the towards the manor. You were
Thank
given
you.
like rough directions.
Yeah,
Like-
very rough.
Let's try that again. So, are we? Do you think we're prepared enough for whatever might be at the manor? You know that there might be a horde of zombies there, and one very mad magister.
Like if I enlarge this second map I made over here,
Hey, you made a smaller map.
you guys were
Okay.
here. And then you went like a little bit like curved off there, and then you're gonna head towards the farm in the manor, which is down here on like the near the coast.
Ooh, the ocean. I've never seen that.
To be honest with
Yeah.
you, Nihilus,
Mhm.
I don't think we're ready for half of anything we've ever dealt with, and yet we've dealt with it.
You're right. Just, I suppose, just makes me feel better thinking that I'm prepared for everything possible, even when I'm certainly not.
There's nothing wrong with proceeding with caution.
Well, if you want my 2 cents, I've always learned bet on a guarantee.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what's the guarantee you're betting on this time, Captain?
All of you being effective fighters while I do what I can from back there, and worst cases, I ditch you guys.
You know what? At least you're honest, Captain. I can respect that.
I suppose there's some nobility and honesty.
Of course there is. Even if it's the thing about honesty is that it doesn't have to be nice to you.
It's also a paycheck and staying alive.
There's no fault in that.
Hmm.
Sadly, doing the right thing isn't always a payment enough for people.
You're being serious, aren't you?
I mean, I have my reasons for doing this too. I'm many things, but I'm not a hypocrite.
So you're doing all this because it's the right thing.
It's part of it.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the warm fuzzies and gratitude, but unfortunately, it doesn't put food in my belly.
Depends on who you help.
It doesn't keep my knife sharp.
Well, that's easy.
See, this one speaks more my language. Happy I bumped into you in the alley. Not this one. It would have been ugh,
Fist bump. Fist bump.
little bump.
He folds his arms. Well,
You're
I
on a
suppose I'm just a killjoy.
No one said that, Nihilus.
I think you kill a lot of things. I don't think joy.
Mm.
I try not to.
The goblins. Really good at goblin killing, if you don't mind me saying.
Pretty good, just overall killing, if I say so myself.
Oh, thank you. I've spent years training for doing that kind of thing.
Gulak scoots away from you.
Look at that, you scared the poor chap.
I'm sorry, Gooblex.
No, it's okay. If you've trained to kill me though, I'm more comfortable over here.
Over there.
Not
Over
you,
there.
not you or those like you specifically. Just in general. Things.
Oh,
Enemies.
If you're,
And
a bad,
demons.
if you're a bad boy, Nihilus will get ya.
I'll be good.
I'm not.
We'll be good.
I'm not some book. Calm down.
Oh man, I'm about to make you the monster in little children's fairy tales, Nihilus.
I find that to be a gross misrepresentation. I'm not the commander.
Huh? Commander?
No. Yes, the one you don't know the Imperial military structure. That's right.
I'm just an alley cat.
Well, you've been to the capital. You didn't see any people like me, did you?
No, I don't think I did. Let's see, what did I see in the capital? They were running a festival. I dunked some poor bloke in dirty water. And then I went straight to the arena. Nope, not a lick.
Especially during a festival, I think some of them would be.
I
Anyway,
mean, if I did, they didn't leave a good impression. Or any.
many of them are antisocial, unfortunately.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I would suppose it comes from the training and what we need to go through to get our power.
Oh, but you're pretty social.
I believe I was the only one,
Oh my
if I may
God,
be honest.
Awesome.
I tried my best, but a lot of them were, not all of them, many of them were amicable, just not very outgoing.
Oh, I see.
Perhaps it's all the dipping into the abyss for power and the extremely harsh military regiment we go through every day.
Hmm.
So wait, you
So
do
we're
what
just doing
now?
people's move. Oh, Dark Knights take power from the abyss, channel it through
Cool.
ourselves.
They're called Dark Knights.
You know, you've seen when I did he just merged himself the whole eyes and the shadows.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
no,
abyss.
that was proper spooky.
The Empire's main military force, the Dark Knights.
As,
From the very pits of hell themselves.
as you hear from across the room, that's an overrepresentation.
Well, I think I've earned the right to exaggerate a little bit about our position.
Fair.
We are the ones fighting black demons and all.
So
Regardless,
wait, you're a bunch of knights that draw on hell, basically?
yes,
Let me
we do it to protect the innocent, the Empire, and to defend against the hordes of demons that lie in the north.
It's kind of ironic when you really think about it.
feel like I've heard something like that before.
Hmm.
I don't think many other places do this kind of thing, at least not the way we do.
Yeah, that's
If
why
they
it's
do.
weird. That's why I'm thinking about it. Just it's not coming to me. Nope. Got nothing.
It is very ironic, though. You're right.
I feel
But
like
that's
I
also
heard about it from
extremely
somewhere
effective.
else though.
I can't think of anywhere that would also do what we do.
Mm. Well,
Perhaps some maybe somewhere far, far away. Probably people are trying to do that, and I'm sure they're doing their best, but you can't compete with the Empire.
Well, if I remember while we're on this trip, I'll let you know.
yeah, now you got me curious.
Me as well.
Oh, you're wondering about it?
A little bit.
Alright, I need you to make me a check then.
Oh, hell yeah. Roll.
gotta put the-
Roll.
Give me that
Nah,
nice little history check.
Straight D. Nope.
A 10? You think about it. You can't think of anything in particular, but for just that you think the story might be from the Alliance of just some spooky nights, not too similar from what Nihilus was explaining. They go around basically through societies just looking for particular sort of evil. The stories just say that go between they're a bunch of psychotic murderers and that they're able to see like true evil and corruption in people, and they kill those people and literally consume their corruption to take it onto themselves so it doesn't spread.
Oh. Now, I might be remembering wrong, but blah.
I'm going to go on a limb here. Does that sound familiar in
To
any
you?
way?
Absolutely not.
Is that what
You've
is
just-
that what you're thinking of, Captain?
For
No,
him,
it's a very
he gets to make another
not
check.
just like a not just like a blank, like a confused look. Like what?
Oh, much better for him. For you, Nihilus, your training regimen, all this like eating corruption thing, you have no idea. You draw on your like inner darkness. As from Kaze, he goes, "Yeah, that's it. They're a bunch of freaks on an island at the end of the world."
That is disconcerting. We use our what's in ourselves to use these powers. These people just rip it out of others when they murder
Yeah.
them.
Like a tax collector.
Yeah, they've got. I've been there once. That's why I remember. I was just dropping stuff off. Didn't really get to look around that much. But I heard like they got this spooky tree at like the center of their little fortress or monastery, whatever the heck you want to call it. and apparently it's literally called like the root of all evil.
Oh, there's a scratch on my lens.
Oh no.
The root,
It's very tiny. It'll be fine.
it was root of all evil.
That's quite the name.
He's a quite an order of knights, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that.
Curious?
If the rumors are true and they see great evil in people, then, well, I suppose if I had that kind of sight, I might have done the same. But I don't know. It's just different.
Yeah, it's at least that's what I heard.
Maybe one day I'll go there. Which end of the world was it?
As let me go fetch the map again. Don't worry, it's
Ooh.
fine. Juliet's fine. Everything's fine.
It's okay.
Put it over here. I was like, you guys are able to find a map in the house, basically, and he's like, somewhere over
The rainbow?
way up high.
Okay.
Hmm.
Why is it scrolling under the? Yeah, it's scrolling underneath it. Weird. Try locking it
well.
first. I think that. There we go. It's
Yeah,
just
you have
like,
to lock things to draw on them.
he's like, it's somewhere over here, far end of the world.
I'll keep this in mind. I appreciate you sharing this. I don't know what to do about this. That's interesting.
Be curious, but push it in the back of your mind because it's not what we're on right now.
Yes.
There you go.
Story for a later
Yeah.
day.
Exactly.
I sail around a lot. I got plenty of those. At least before I got scuttled.
Oh, did you? I don't recall you telling us how you lost your ship.
I didn't.
Do you even ever have one?
That's cold, for starters. And yes,
What?
I did. Nah,
And?
but long and short of it is, I got some particular people angry with me, and well, ended up washed up on shore, not too far from the capital. So I made my way there.
Oh.
Alice looks at the goblins at the other table and then back to Captain Kaze. I suppose you swindled the wrong goblin.
That's funny. That's clever. Wasn't a goblin.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know him by name, but conjured up. They were some kind of magic. They conjured up a pretty spooky wave, turned my ship completely over. Remember some kind of serpent in the water.
Serpent.
Big serpent.
Did it speak?
Don't remember it speaking now.
Huh. And that's what saved you?
That's what destroyed his ship.
Yeah, that's what sunk us.
Oh, never mind. Oh well.
Can you describe what it looked like?
As he'll describe it. Both of you want to give me a religion check?
Yes.
Sure. Straight to twin.
17.
18.
Plus. Hey, look at those.
Oh, so pretty sure that means both of you hit it. Yeah, what he described sounds like Leviathan.
Oh.
He slams the table. Just. You're telling me Lord Leviathan toppled your ship?
Poor bastard.
Yeah, it sounds like what it was.
Who you must have? Who I can't even imagine who you must have made angry that Leviathan himself would have come and topple you over.
You really got to thank that
Personally.
mermaid.
Listen, I couldn't tell you. I just do my job, ferry some things around, rob a few people who don't wear, fly an alliance flag. The wholesome things.
Oh, very wholesome.
Wholesome.
Maybe I'll ask the
That's why you
princess
don't-
for a new ship after we're done here.
That's why you don't remember the mermaid.
But for now, I think I'm gonna go get some rest. I think I've won enough today and shared enough stories.
You have a good rest, Captain.
Part of your world.
As you see him throw himself into a hay pile. As the two of you sitting here, is there anything in particular you two want to do before it gets too late?
Leviathan.
I don't think you can do Leviathan right now.
No.
I mean, maybe if you're brave.
Oh, you get that summon. Something on your mind?
No, not really. Just kind of like what you said. What do you have to do to piss off one of them?
That could be it. The gods are capricious at best. Could be a small slight that is barely recognizable to us, or for all we know, Captain Kaz, pissed all over one of the Leviathan statues in a drunken stupor. Who knows?
I feel like I suppose a man of the sea like Captain Kaze would be able to tell a statue of Leviathan by anything else.
I didn't say he would have cared if he did it.
He didn't even know its name.
I'm just saying, that's if he was a man of the sea.
Maybe the Alliance doesn't have enough veneration of the deities. Explain why
Well-
so many of them sink.
Possibly.
Republic, Alliance. No, they know how to treat the gods with respect, or their people with respect, for that matter.
Just to make sure, Jake,
Hmm?
the Empire was where Trin's backstory was, right?
Yeah, you were at their capital.
Okay, no, because just Nihilus
Hmm.
said that. The Empire's not really any better. Not from what I've seen.
Oh, whatever. We treat our people perfectly fairly.
Really?
Yes.
Is that under the condition of whether or not they have any magic?
People without magic can also do good things. But having magic does put you above the others.
Why
It's just
is
the way
that?
things are.
But why? Why does it have to be like that? What's wrong with one's character?
Alice looks over to Juliet. Does she look like she's asleep?
She's just been lounging there, like, half conscious.
Alice just kind of like leans into the table, like elbows on the table, like leans in. I've asked myself that question too.
Really think about it. Now, at the end of the day, I'm just an alley cat. I don't come from one or the other. Truly an outsider when you really think about it. But just doesn't feel right. Little wave of a hand, little bit of glitter, suddenly you're posh and everybody cares about what you think. Can't even play it on fiddle and you're worth worth less than the rubbish on the street. Don't even get a fair trial.
Our judicial system's extremely fair. I think.
Really? Trial by combat?
Yes. What's wrong with that?
You remember I told you about that lady Nix that apparently burned down the Academy library?
Hmm.
How a woman was mistaken for her,
Hmm.
put into trial by combat
Yes.
against a mage,
Hmm.
against me, when she didn't know a lick of magic, could barely even hold a sword and shield. And they wanted me to kill her, Nihilus.
And you didn't.
Of course not. Why would I? They had no proof she did it. She had no proof that she did. They had no proof she did. And there was no proof that she didn't.
And you saved her.
Well, yeah. Innocent till proven guilty. Don't you think that's how it should be? Suppose I
Hmm.
did kill her. And this Nyx goes on burning down other academy libraries. And then what? Send it a life for no reason.
You're right. Things need to change. Things should change. Shouldn't they? I love my empire. It's my home. I love the
Hmm.
people. I love our ways. But not all of them are beloved equally. I had no magic. When I was born, I was mundane. And I earned this power that I have now. I was given it. So even if you have magic, Trin, people still don't look at you as if you're quite a whole person. And I don't quite like that. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Hmm.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Trin. I just don't agree with everything you say.
That's fine, you don't have to. Just like I don't agree with everything you say. I hear about the Republic. I hear about the Empire. Haven't seen much of the Alliance yet, as far as I remember. Makes you wonder if there's room for one more. But what do I know? Where's
Quite
the
a lot.
Huh?
You know
Oh,
quite a
no.
lot, little alley cat.
Oh, no, I don't. It's all about selective confidence. If you act like you know what you're talking about, people just might be ready to believe you. I'm just a really good liar.
Hear that, boys? Write that one down. That one was a good one.
I'm gonna find me a tub. Even though I didn't go in the hole, I did sit on it for a bit. Got a little bit dirty.
I don't think there's any room for a fourth one, personally. I'd rather fix the ones that are here. If I had the power, what do I know? I'm just a Dark Knight.
will one day.
Which I will, one murder at a time.
Yep. You enjoy your bath, Trent.
If I can even find one, you guys at least have a hole full of water in it.
Yeah, out back.
God, I hope it's clean.
That's,
I'm just gonna fucking yeet.
You go out the back door looking for it, Nihilus? Are you gonna go take a rest?
Yeah, he's gonna saunter over and just lie down in this bed.
No, buddy. Up there.
Hmm?
Up here. Have a nice bed up here. As when you go to try to lay down over there, Gooblik stops you and is pretty insistent. No. I told you guys rest upstairs. You get a whole room upstairs. As Sphere, you and Titan were cleaning things out up here. You managed to find a few salvageable things in like the piles that they're like very grateful
yeah?
for you finding them. And
Yeah.
for helping out, they're gonna give you a little bit of coinage.
Good boy coins?
No,
Oh.
I mean like
Just
maybe from
coin.
a certain point of view,
From a certain point of view, I got a lot of good boy coins.
you're gonna get two gold coins.
Hell yeah. He will gladly accept the
And
the
A single metaphysical good boy coin.
I got a good boy coin. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I was like, I felt like half of a man without a good boy coin. Let's be honest.
That's after everything. You're feeling pretty tuckered out from like helping them clean out.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh,
As
Titan, no, why'd you push me in here?
hey boss.
Oh,
Said we could
okay.
have this room, right? Might as well
Uh,
grab the biggest before anybody comes up.
Isn't this Goblix's room or whatever?
Well, too bad for him. He said we could have rooms up here.
I guess so. hold on. I gotta go and see if everybody else is good.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll hang out up here.
I'll be back.
As who are you looking for in particular?
I'm just gonna go downstairs and see if the others are back over at the table or not.
You probably can bump into Nihilus on his way up because they were having a good little bit of talking.
Oh, hey Nihilus, are you done?
For now, I suppose.
I found a few things for them. They're cleaning out the storage area, and it looks like we got a little bit of coins from it. That's pretty good.
Oh, look at that.
You heading off to bed?
I'm not probably going to sleep yet. Eventually.
Where's Trin?
I'm trying to do his best to find a hole with water in it.
Ah, okay, I got it.
Hmm.
I just sort of like looks around. Honestly, I'm not sure how the rooms are. I've only been into the storage area really to clean anything. So if there's anything in there that needs taken care of, let me know, okay?
Oh, it's fine. You don't have to worry about anything like that.
I want you to be able to have a good rest before we head out again. I mean, especially if we're almost at that manor, you know?
Yeah,
You're
I could
gonna
sleep.
be you're gonna be someone that I really want to make sure is comfortable.
Oh, well, I'm touched, but I can sleep on anything.
Hmm. Oh, the stairs disappeared.
Uh,
Oh no.
must be that royal architectural design.
Must
They
be.
just kind of be that. Maybe it's like a farmer's ghost haunting the fucking stair.
Well, I mean, you don't have to ask me for anything, obviously, if you don't feel comfortable with it. But just know you can, okay?
Oh well, thanks, Sphere. Hmm.
I'll go see if I can find Trin.
Okay. As you step
Uh,
into one of the
Sphere.
rooms. Oh,
Sphere.
Hmm?
You still plan on meeting all the gods, don't you? Aren't you?
All the ones I can, as long as I have this mission. Why?
Well, just curious, really. Do you hope to gain something from this?
Of course,
What would that be?
power.
To do what?
Uh, defend myself mostly, I guess. One thing that I was talking with Nyx about, which again, if it's the same Nyx, I feel kind of bad. Uh,
Hmm.
but one thing I was talking to her and as well as Lord Eli about is if I go and find myself being judged by the different gods and deities out there, I can hope to either gain a portion of their strength or even do something like with Titan and bring a bit of them with me so that I can defend myself. I don't think that I'd be too much neglected by them. I mean, it didn't happen with Titan, and though that was kind of a weird thing, and it didn't happen with the Warrior of Light, I don't feel like I'm not worthy of something like that. I just want to make sure that I can live my life the way I want to after all this. I don't want to, I guess, be powerless.
Hmm.
It's
I
not fun to be powerless.
I can understand that feeling very well. I was, believe it or not, Sphere. I used to be quite incompetent when it
You?
comes to anything.
That's
Yes.
hard to believe. You're a little,
Well,
you're a little gung ho about some things. I wouldn't never call you incompetent about anything.
it was a long time ago, back when I lived in my little village,
Hmm.
when they were teaching me, when I was trying to learn the family trade of running an inn. But even though I was powerless, I ran off to certain death. There was no way I was going to survive it. But even without power, I went out and did that. I don't know why. Something stirred in me. Something more than my own safety, I think. That feeling. I'd hope that you would want to use your power to do more. For people who have power should do everything within their power. Do what's right. That's what I think, anyway. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to live a happy life.
I
Just
I don't want you to think worse of me, but as of right now, I was really happy hearing you bring up earlier that we were friends. Because back where I was from, that didn't happen a lot, you know? And I've met a lot of really decent people now coming here, ones that don't have any sort of thoughts about anything about me, or honestly, some that do. And I really don't want you to think worse of me if I say this, Nihilus, but if it really did come down to before all of this, myself or someone else, I would always choose myself. You're really cool to be able to fight for other people and things like that, but I guess I find it hard to trust anyone right now. Still.
I don't think less of you, Sphere. I can always appreciate honesty, especially when people can be honest about their nature. He holds out his hand. No matter what, I hope one day you can trust fully that I am your friend.
He brings his hand out and takes it.
Shake.
It really did make me happy. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me for it. Well, you should probably go find Trin before he does something that we're all going to regret. Well, he'll regret it specifically. Hopefully, that water isn't too dirty.
If he's just gonna find a hole somewhere, I don't know. Maybe I can help him out. I'll see you later.
He just waves.
As you'll go to rest, and you're gonna go look for Trin. As
Yep.
damn, if only we had social links in this game. So I'd be like, you motherfuckers.
Social link up.
As Trin, you were going outside. You were gonna look for a place to bathe.
Man, something.
There's a
Preferably far away.
yeah. It's a
Probably
bit of a
outside.
while away. You end up going back towards the hill, as there was like a little bit of stream and a pool of water near it. It mostly just seemed like a good place to like well up some water, but there's enough here, and it's clear enough for you to take a bath. Not gonna be like a luxury one like some of the ones you experienced previously, like before you left the castle.
It's never gonna be as nice as it was in that castle.
But yeah,
It's just like the ears perk up and like scans the area, just like shouldn't be that long.
as you start going to take a bath. Give me a perception check real quick.
Perception. Hold on. Perception. That one.
Oh, okay.
No, that's great.
You get into the bath. You start washing away all your worries. Hey, a sphere.
Oh, yay.
Yep.
You find you head out. You look through the field. You're like, where would they be? It's like you think about it. You look around. Then you vaguely remember by the hill there was some water over there. Maybe you should go check there.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
As
With my dragon eyes.
100%. You make your way over. Trent, you're really relaxed. Like you are surprised how comfortable this is. As
Nature's wonderful, man.
As you are in the buff in nature, enjoying
so
this bath
relaxing, just completely let down my god.
that you don't even notice as a sphere just basically walks up to the edge of the water.
Hey, Tren.
Hold on, Jake. I have to ask you a question.
Yeah. That's entirely up to you.
Fuck! If you put it up to me, it's not gonna fucking. It's not good when you leave things up to me, Jake. That's all I'm
By
gonna
yourself
say.
on the far end on the far end of the farm. No one's really been over here. Not even the goblins. I mean, bunch of rotten field between you, and it's gonna take them a while to get that cleaned up.
Gonna roll a dice. I'm just gonna roll a dice.
You're lucky this is Jake's game. I would never let you have an in-character decision with a dice.
I don't know what this means.
And that's why rolling dice barely means anything. Think about it. You're by yourself, far end. You got a nice, relaxing hill to lean against. With your magic, you could probably warm it up to be like a nice little steamy tub too. And you know, like it's not like you're by the roadside or anything. Not like anybody's gonna trounce up behind you. Do you think there's any reason for you to have it?
Well, not one.
That was like a 7.
No, but I not won the perception.
Yeah. Yeah, you're completely alone, Trin. What do you think? Would Trin feel the need to have this during a bath?
At the same time, it's like it's still very wildernessy. So I'm not chancing it.
Heck yeah.
Alright, so you come up on Trin. Or Sphere, you come up on Trin in the buff, having a nice little bath.
Hey. What? What? Hi! What? Are you okay?
Turn around right now!
All right. Why?
Don't sneak up on cats.
Okay. I just wanted to come and see if there's anything you needed. What's up?
I'm fine. I don't need anything, Lumpy.
Okay.
What do you want?
I just came out saying that I got done cleaning all the storage area, and there wasn't anything really needing to go into any of the rooms with. So if there's anything you need cleaned there, let me know, okay? And that's about it. I said the same thing to Nihilus. He just said you were out here taking a bath, so I came out. I mean, whenever you're done, maybe I will too, because I was in the stinky stuff all the time.
Yeah. Sorry. Caught me off guard.
I see that. I mean, I don't. What? You okay?
How do I explain? Just was pretty tense with
place-
everything going on,
This
let
place
loose for a
still
little.
creepy?
Hmm?
Is
Huh?
this place still creepy? I know that you weren't having a great time with all of the like dark energy and stuff like that around the fields and everything. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I guess just a bit. Still tense over everything. I mean, for some oddly enough, even in the castle bath, I couldn't find myself relaxing. But I guess something about a hole in the ground was just perfect, I guess, for me.
Honestly, it's really weird here, to be honest. Streams like this don't really happen off in the desert. So every time we pass by one, I've wondered how it would feel to like lay in one and hang out. I mean, cold water is interesting.
Mm,
Either way, uh, I also wanted to bring up. I don't. I'm not actually mad, you know, about you pushing me into the hole.
really?
I know that you are somewhat still afraid of stuff like that, right? I understand being afraid.
I'm not afraid of nothing, little B.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, got nothing to be afraid of.
I'm pretty afraid just when he snuck up.
He's just like he's thinking it. He's like,
His tail's just kind of like going like to and fro, just like, but like he's trying to make it seem like it's flicking smooth as butter, and it's just like.
you're not afraid of anything,
Absolutely not.
except for surprises, huh?
You just sneaked up on me, is all. I can still be surprised. It doesn't mean I'm scared.
All right. Well, I'll be sure to let people know that your scream right there wasn't a scare scream. Pretty sure they must have heard it back at the end by now.
Cat.
Either way.
Hmm.
Cat?
Nothing. I wasn't saying nothing.
All right. Well, good night then.
Good night. Do you want me to let you know when I'm done? So that you can try it out? I'm not asking you to join me.
Nah, I'll be good. I can just do this. He just sort of like turns around, flourishes his hand for a prestidigitation.
As you're clean.
You sure
I mean-
like doing that little trick, don't you?
It's easy.
And that's all it takes? Just being easy?
I want to relax as much as anyone else, but I don't want you to rush. Later.
Fine. Later.
Turns back around and heads out.
As you start stepping away, we heard a scream. Something happened?
Oh yeah, I just scared Tren.
Oh, that's funny! Ha! Oh, alright, back to burning the garbage.
He just says that loud enough for Tren to hear.
That's that thing of just like head and hands. Just like.
As you'll have some more time in the bath, enjoying yourself. You'll head back to rest up. It starts getting towards
Oh,
sundown
Tren
and all
the
that.
River, what is your wisdom?
Trin of the River, what is your wisdom? Don't sneak up on me.
Don't
Don't
sneak up on me.
cats.
Don't sneak up on me. I swear I'll fucking got you the next time.
As eventually it's gonna start getting late. Is there anything you guys want to do before tucking in for the night?
I think I'm pretty good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, all three of you are good. The goblins all come back, because they surrendered the rooms. Kaze, is going to be stuck in this. As he threw himself in, like, yes, I'll relax in this hay. As the goblins are like, time for bed! Yeah! Goblin pile!
At which point Juliet's just like, I guess I'll sleep in the carriage.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Just looks at the hay pile. He's dead, Jim.
Oh, wait, it's storage.
She's used to that, though. So she
Okay.
sleeps in the hay over here. Gooblix gets
Used
his
to the
own hay.
smell of goblos.
Yeah, she's definitely smelled worse. As Kaze's like, help! There's goblin crotch in my face! They just all threw themselves into the hay!
At least he dies as he lived, covered in crotch.
As
God
all
damn.
of you have a restful night. And, over that night, Asphere, you start feeling the energy of that totem going through you. And when you start doing your daily preparations, I'm gonna get to tell you what this does.
Totem!
So I jotted it down on this little notepad for you too. But basically,
Totem!
when you're doing your daily preparations and going to summon Titan for the first time each day, if you use the totem with it, he's gonna get 10 temp HP, and his basic Rock Buster is gonna be a D6 instead of a D4.
Yay!
Hmm.
Now he's actually buff.
And hey, Ernie boy.
Meow.
He has the most HP in the party now.
He has the
Meow.
most HP, including temp.
Meow.
You're gonna get a little bit of a gift.
Meow.
You're gonna get a new monster link.
Meow.
And at this point, this means you were at your max when you got Goblin, so you're gonna need to pick between which ones you're using at the time.
Meow.
But you're gonna get one for Earth Spirit, which is gonna give you these 3 spells available if you equip it.
Ooh.
As
Oh.
you're gonna get Mold Earth, Earthen Grasp, and Earth Tremor.
Oh.
But you
Wait.
have to choose.
Choose
Go,
one.
Spider-Man.
Basically,
Choose between Goblo and Earth.
or Suzaku if you don't want to equip Suzaku right now. But basically, Suzaku's these 4 spells. Now the Earth Spirit is going to be these 3, and the Goblin was these 2.
The
Okay.
Goblin Stone and what else? Oh,
Catapult.
okay.
So wait, just to make sure I'm understanding correctly. So whenever I equip the other one, I get access to these.
Yep. Basically,
Okay.
you have
You
monster
have to
links,
choose 2 piles. out of
and
your
you
3.
pick 2 of the 3 piles. Those are the 2 monster links you have equipped.
Okay.
So this is the smallest one with Goblin.
Yeah.
Then you got the Earth Spirit over here, which has 3, and Suzaku has 4 for you.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, at the start of every day, if you ever want to change them up, you can.
Okay. Well, we'll keep Suzaku, and I guess we'll switch to the Earth Spirit.
All right. So for now, you won't have access to these. But
Alrighty.
you basically at the start of any day you can equip them, so you'll have these 2 stacks.
Okay.
And Nihilus here, you wake up with a sense of accomplishment because you didn't actually help out the Earth Spirit.
Hey,
But you know, you had a nice conversation with goblins.
good enough.
As all
Yay.
3 of you wake up feeling nice and refreshed, dawn of the new day. Is there anything in particular you 3 want to do, or do you just want to grab everyone, hit the road?
Hmm.
He
You
left
just want to hit
me.
the road,
He didn't even say good morning or give me a kiss on the cheek.
huh?
We're not there yet, Titan.
Our summon link isn't that high yet.
As Asphere, you wake up right early, you're gonna rush your way down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs.
As you head downstairs, there's a little bit of edible grub in here now after everything was cleaned out.
Oh,
You
fuck
wanna-
that.
Oh, alright, you run straight outside. Oh, you're gonna go take...
I wanna go bathe.
You go
'cause I
take
didn't
that
get to
bath.
last night.
Race you to the hole.
As Nihilus and Trin, while the 2 of you wake up, is there anything in particular comes to your minds?
Hmm. Not really.
No.
Nihilus, you don't want to like prepare any magical treats or anything like that before you head out?
All right, I can do those. I forgot.
Magical bleats?
With
Yes,
what?
those.
With what? Anything here? Didn't they burn all the food because it was rotten?
Not all of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
they have enough. Like they would be dead in a
Some
week.
of it.
They would be dead in a
Alright.
week if they had no food.
How can I make those treats? But can I also try and make the food that's here will last as long as possible for these poor fucking goblins?
Yeah, the treats you can just do. As
Yeah.
for that, giving them some like extra food, basically preserving some of the things you found that they hadn't preserved. That'll be wisdom with cooking utensils, so you'll be rolling with a +3.
+3.
Because you have proficiency in cook tool.
Yeah, okay.
Good boy, that shit.
Let's help these 4 fuckers out. 69, nice.
Ah. With a 12, you do the best you can. You're able to turn some basically some things like how you put it. You dry up some of like the fruits and veggies that'll last longer that way. You pickle some things. You basically spend the morning looking through like the old supplies they didn't touch because these guys are not exactly expert chefs, and cleaning and making the things that can be preservable.
I would like to imagine. Are all the goblins still asleep?
Yeah. You hear like loud snores coming from the other room. It's pretty relatively early in the day.
I'll need to write that down for that.
As you're gonna take some time to like write some stuff down for them, some little notes advice.
Mhm.
And Trin, you're just gonna take it easy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. Just gonna, this is a nice table. Yep, here I am.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I survived the goblins. That was a nice sleep. Oh, hey, Trin.
Nihilus, creek water is amazing. I'm playing.
Creek water is amazing. I didn't know you could do that with creeks.
It's cold. It's so cold, Nihilus.
It's cold and
Morning.
refreshing.
I'm sorry, what?
Creek water is amazing. It's cold and it's cold, refreshing, and delicious.
Did you drink the creek water?
I did drink the creek water, yes. But I also bathed in it.
You drank from upstream, right?
What's upstream?
Is that like up dog?
It's the upstream is the opposite way of the river flow.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Because if you didn't, if you drunk the water that's going down while you were bathing, then you might have drank some of your bath water, and who knows what else.
No, that's fine. It was great. It was wonderful. You can't ruin my morning.
I'm not trying to ruin your morning.
Good morning.
I'm just worried about you.
You look ghastly, Captain.
I didn't think all the goblins were gonna sleep in the pile.
At least you were able to breathe and stay with us, but when you really think about it being on a bunch of goblins, was it really worth it?
I think it was more horrible than being shipwrecked.
Really? Looks like someone could use a bath.
Ugh. He looks at himself. I left some stuff in the carriage for me. I'll be fine.
Suit yourself. I was even going to be nice and warm up the water for you.
Oh, now you have my attention.
I mean, I'm not just gonna do it for free. just little hand motion with like the side, like as if he has coinage in his hand.
Hey, who's the one who saved you from the guards?
And I appreciate it. Fine, you have a point.
Yes.
And what about you? Looks at Juliet.
I slept great. I have a nice little hay pile over there, super comfy. You sleep well?
Like a baby. Doesn't beat the palace, but...
Oh, I'd imagine not. Well, I mean, besides maybe the dungeons in the palace, those were pretty awful.
It's been a while since I slept on Black Chocobo.
Huh. Haven't seen any in the Empire, so must be from somewhere nice.
So soft and fluffy, but nothing beats red.
Is that where they taught you your magic tricks?
Huh?
I mean, I saw you fighting at the castle, shooting a little bit of fire. I shoot a
Yeah.
lot of fire.
Yeah.
I want to know where you learned it from.
From a teacher.
I mean, obviously, but like, was it like some ancient monster god, or was it just some dude on the road? Was it like, is it your family thing?
I mean, it was a man that gets around and knows a thing or two.
That sounds pretty scandalous. I didn't want to say it out loud, but
What? Say it out loud. I'll tell you if you're on the what's the word?
We're talking about the scandalous things we.
Oh.
yeah, it sounded pretty scandalous.
Well, it's not. It really isn't, okay? I just learned a thing or two from Lord Eli, and I want him to teach me more. That's why I'm looking for him.
You met Lord Eli?
Yeah, I know him.
Oh, he's so great and so cool. I hear he can cast like almost every kind of magic.
Well, he's renowned for a reason. That would be one of them, probably.
Oh yeah,
Like-
absolutely. Like, I hear he can call down meteor swarms, raise the dead, even call on the gods. I hope one day I can be that impressive.
Yeah, that's what they say, all right. I mean, I wouldn't know.
Oh,
Yes,
come on, you
well-
have to tell me how he taught you. Give me some juicy
Uh,
details on the lessons. Please?
You're not even a blue mage. Why does it matter?
Because magic is magic?
I guess when you really put it that way, that's all it takes for a mage, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, if I want to even compare to him, yeah, I kind of need to learn everything.
How about I think about it? It's really not as special as you think.
Oh, come on, please. As she tries giving you doe eyes.
Look, Dolly, that's not gonna work on me.
Oh, fine. She pouts and goes back to her seat.
How about this? If you're really that adamant and you stick with us, we're kind of looking for him anyway. Maybe you can ask the bloke yourself.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess when I go back to the capital, yeah. I have to give my report to him that this place is compromised.
Excuse me?
The nation.
What's wrong with it?
Leadership, the mobilization of a lot of armed forces, a mage corrupting their court.
Okay, there's several things, but
People suffering.
okay. You don't think they could fix it themselves?
No,
Why not?
because how would it have gotten this way in the first place if they were so good at it?
I guess you kind of have a point, but there seems to be a lot going on. Don't you want to give them a little bit more than that? Instead of leaving them for dead like that right away.
I mean, I don't have a report to give until I get home, so... And even then, it's not really my decision. I just give the report, and then the Emperor and Headmaster and such make the decision from there.
Oh, the Emperor?
Yeah.
There's just that little toothy grin where he's just like, I wonder if you'll take my word over yours.
What do you mean?
I mean... Do I even want to tell you?
Come on, first you wouldn't tell me how you learned your magic, now you're not gonna tell me this. It's just mean.
You're gonna think it's just gossip.
I
probably
would
not gonna-
never.
The Emperor wants my hand, lady.
But he's married!
The prince?
Oh, well, I mean, he's not the emperor.
Not yet, but the emperor's dead.
Wait, what? Yeah, can you repeat that?
The emperor is dead.
What happened? Yeah, actually, what happened?
Okay, let me try to remember. I can't remember, Jake. They murdered or
All
they
I
tried-
remember is he's dead, and
Yeah,
you should all be sad about it.
There weren't many details given out. Mostly at the festival, the good prince made an announcement that they were apparently trying to keep it under wraps, but he wouldn't stand for it. And from there, announced
Was he
that
murdered?
yeah, that he was murdered, and then he was going to go to basically go on the quest to claim the throne after
Yeah.
that.
Well, lovely Prince Alexander. What was his name? Alexander?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I remember that.
Also,
Well-
Mateus, he told you.
Yeah, well, Mateus is what he wants to be called now. It's like, well, a lovely little Prince Mateus.
Who?
That's what he wants to be. Prince Alexander. He wants to be referred to as Emperor Mateus now. But the point is that your little Trini boy here quite impressed a lot of people at the academy and got to see the prince first person hand. That didn't make sense. Point is, I met him.
Point is, he wants to bang.
And then
Oh.
he announced that the emperor, the emperor was murdered. He just didn't want to. They were going to keep it lay low on the wraps, but then he chose to tell everybody. Apparently, he was murdered, but not much other details have been coming out ever since. But that's why he also announced he's going to be going on the quest to become emperor, and he asked for my hand.
That's. She looks a little dejected and goes back to her chair. I guess then at that point the decision would just be Lord Eli's. Unless there's somebody in charge already by the time we get back, but I doubt that.
You don't think the prince could do it?
Maybe, just certainly not that fast. As Kaze puts an arm around you. This is some real juicy gossip. Thank you for this.
Well,
Paying a fortune for info like this, and thanks to you, I'm not paying a dime.
you get back here, grabs.
Ah.
You're lucky I'm not charging you.
I am. Thank you, almighty Trend.
I'm just going to tell you right now, though, what I've just told you is pretty outrageous. Most people aren't going to believe it. I could be lying under your nose right now. I don't have any proof. You just going to believe me?
Well, I mean,
Spinach puff.
doesn't hurt. And I'm sure there are a lot of people who can find out for me. But why would you go just spouting that out of nowhere like that? Unless you're just trying to be mean to Juliet over there.
I could be.
He gives you a smile. And
Really? When you really think about it, look at me, Cotton. Do you really think someone like me, even with my fancy flair and magic, could get an audience with the prince? Let alone have him ask for my hand.
I think I've been around enough to tell when somebody's lying or not. That's all I'm saying.
Really? Maybe I just got a really dashing smile.
As from the back room, Nihilus, you're hearing like the faint murmurs of talking. Apparently, some people have woken up on here. Sphere, with your ears, you can hear this pretty well.
Yeah, I basically heard the entire conversation. I have a dragon. But I believe that Juliet's already told me everything that she had said, and I believe that Trin has already said most of everything you just said.
Yeah,
right?
he's explained this before, but now he's just bragging.
Yeah, now he's flexing.
Yeah,
That's being a little shit.
You guys come out.
Well, if you're wanting the hand of the emperor, you need to stop bathing in creeks.
Sorry, what?
Look, having
Where did that come from?
having a bath is better than no bath.
I mean, it was pretty nice.
Alex comes out with a tray of like breakfast. Like, I'm sorry, Hey, what?
Nihilus,
Trim's already gone over this before.
didn't you forget? Your emperor has been murdered and betrothed to the up-and-coming prince one.
Now this looks to Juliet and looks back to Trin. You worded it exactly that way, didn't you?
Eat it.
Grin.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know if you're betrothed to the up and coming prince. I mean, isn't Nihilus trying to do the same thing?
Yes.
And I mean, to be fair, I could even do that if I wanted to.
Anyone can. He sits down.
Exactly.
So I'm sorry, Juliet, that you had to learn this way.
Yeah. She just grabs some food and starts putting it in her mouth.
But
he
I
just
mean,
he slides his plate of food over that he was going to eat because it's like she needs it.
at the end of the day, though, Juliet, that also means that you could probably be emperor,
Empress.
empress. Oh, don't you want the prince for yourself?
No.
No.
Even then, even if I came Empress, I have no reason to marry him.
Yeah.
I mean, he was quite dashing.
Not my type.
Well, that's fair.
Have you seen the prince? Looks over to Juliet.
A few times. Pretty scrawny. I'd want someone closer to Points of Titan.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Oh.
flexes.
I
There's
mean, I
plenty
was
of
gonna
people-
ask. I was gonna ask who's cuter, me or him. But all right. I see your type now.
Oh, swing and a miss, Sloppy.
Depends. I mean, like, you're decently cute. Like, you're a little scrawnier than him. Got that fidgety vibe going on. Well, he's got
Yeah,
that
but
like
is he an athlete?
no, definitely not. He's I'd say way broodier.
Really? Kind of did a bit of a 180 once he found out his father was dead.
Huh. Maybe he didn't get along with Pop so well.
I think it was just. What's a good way to. It was like.
I mean, it happens all the time over in the Republic. Somebody with power dies, their kid goes up to power. I mean, some of them seem pretty excited. I wouldn't think it'd be any different here, except that he's not guaranteed it, right?
No, he's not guaranteed it. But I think the chance of potentially taking his place, it was like. What's a flowery way to word it? It was like the dawn of a new day, and he was radiant, or something.
Oh, so you're saying you like him?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I thought he was broody and boring too until he decided he was all proclaiming he was gonna be emperor. Then it was like he was a whole different person.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't call somebody broody and radiant like that if I didn't like him. As she shoves more food in her mouth.
She has a point.
No, see, you had to have been there. I guess I'm not saying I like him. No, I mean he's not a bad guy, but I don't even know him.
Hell,
Let's see
even
if Bruce
Trin could go and become emperor at this point.
If I wanted to,
Yeah, you could.
Nihilus, how would you feel about that if me or Trin became emperor instead of you?
I wouldn't be surprised, but I'd be disappointed.
I'd bury this greatsword into either of you.
you don't think I'd make a good emperor?
I mean, he said he wouldn't be surprised if it was one of us. Doesn't that mean he thinks we'd be pretty good?
Those with magical talent do have a better chance. I am working against my entire society. Society's expectations of what it means to be emperor. If I might be honest.
Just because we have a good shot doesn't mean we'd be good at the job, though, Nihilus.
I think I'd be pretty good. I'm already a king.
Hey, that's my kingdom.
Well, that's
Well, until you come back.
Their wisdom needed to rule the empire would be judged by Rama, and if you were found wanting, well, you don't want to be found wanting.
Ooh.
Describe found wanting.
If he does not believe the trials are always different. I don't know what they are specifically, but it varies from what I've been told. Well, from witnesses at least, not the trial takers themselves, because they don't
They're
come
dead.
back. Yeah.
They're dead. Just say they're dead. Because they're dead.
Yeah, another reason I don't want to try for it.
Oh.
The
I'm
more I
willing to
keep
take the
hearing
risk.
about these like main four, the more I worry about
Well,
going and warning them about anything.
Well, no one really talks to or asks for guidance from Odin. There's really just the three. So no emperor that I can recall has ever needed to go talk to Odin for anything. I don't think they've ever tried. Perhaps they know they would die instantly.
Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go and see him.
He is buried directly underneath the Imperial Palace.
Oh, well, that's gonna be
And-
hard.
And you need to go see him.
Yeah,
We
I
can just wait for you till you're done.
I guess so.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Then
have
I'll be
every
a step ahead
intention.
of both of you.
I have every intention of awakening Lord Odin. If it's possible.
Who's the Empire gonna like better? Someone who went to those three, or somebody who went to all four, right?
That's my thought on it. I think that's how that would work. I'm not well versed in summoning magics.
This guy's like, oh, I went and talked to all three, and my dad was the emperor, and we're like, but we have a Nihilus, and he talked to that guy.
Yeah, you talk to me. I'm pretty great.
Yeah, you talked to 5, 6. Warrior of Light, more. We're gonna go to we're gonna go to a lot more. It's gonna be great. It's gonna look great on your resume.
The problem is if word does get out that I get acceptance, if any of us do, for the position of the Emperor, rivals will more than likely come looking for us, and perhaps even Alexander himself.
Well, definitely, Alexander.
Well, if that's
I mean, what's he gonna do to a holy man, right?
whatever it takes to be Emperor, I would assume.
God damn it.
Well, that's assuming they could even see me as a threat, or you two would probably see more threatening than me from their perspective,
That's how
anyway.
you're gonna get him. You're gonna go out from under him.
We'll see. It's a long road, this one, and I am racing against the clock, in a way.
And several others.
You know, speaking of roads, I'm gonna go get the carriage ready.
Well, I'll tell you this, Nihilus. As long as you're planning on going and doing that, I'm not gonna be trying to pull the rug out from under you. I still want to talk to all of them, but I mean, I don't have any reason to become emperor or anything.
Me neither.
So, I guess we support you. At least I hope. Looks over at Tren.
I support
I'm-
you too.
I mean, if I want the cushy life, I honestly should be on the prince's side. But something about essentially just beating a pretty trophy just doesn't quite jive with me.
Yeah, what about Grand Vizier Tren? Do you guys have Grand Viziers outside the desert?
Perhaps a similar position, though I don't think that's the right title.
Grand Vizier Tren.
Something you know, Nihilus, is every emperor basically picks a second personal bodyguard, somebody to basically be regent if they die.
Well, every emperor that ascends the throne does pick a personal second, a bodyguard of sorts, and in the case of death, a temporary regent. Which brings to question: if the emperor has passed, why is his regent should be in charge? I don't quite remember who that was.
Juliet said it was Lord Eli, right?
No, he's the headmaster. I didn't really
Oh,
thought
The
about
master-
that. I don't
He's the master of the
know much
academy,
about the
but-
second. I mean, I remember he was a dude in shining like armor and carried a sword twice his size.
Perhaps a dark knight.
I think so.
It's
Only thing
not
I could
unheard of.
guess. Certainly not somebody like me.
Hey, so everybody's already getting used to being ruled by a Dark Knight. It'll be great.
I don't. Strange, I don't seem to remember. Yeah, well, I'm sure whoever the region is doing a fine enough job keeping the peace. Not that it'll
Speaking
need to be
of
region
keeping
for
the
much
peace,
longer.
I'm gonna go
Hmm?
help with the carriage. Or I put my foot in my mouth again.
Yeah, they're doing a great job letting the Academy Library burn down.
And I'm
That's
ready.
That was uncalled for.
What?
You're being a little mean.
Just a tad, I guess.
Quite
I
a
don't know.
tad.
mean, at
The
least-
library
I
burned
mean, I
down.
don't
That
know.
sounds pretty bad.
It is pretty bad.
I mean, I don't know. I might prefer you doing this than freaking screaming at me again.
Look, you snuck up on me.
Gonna finish that.
Yeah.
Gonna finish
Finish
that. I'm
what?
a little hungry. Have some?
Yeah, you can have it.
Oh, thank you.
I left notes on how to prepare all this food, by the way. It's in the back.
Oh, good. I'll let our chef when he wakes up as you look over at the snoring pile of goblins.
I'm sure whichever one he is, he'll do a fine job.
Oh, he's great. He makes the best jerky. Covers it in salt. Like, all I taste is the salt.
That
Sounds like
I
a
need
waste
to-
of meat.
I'm gonna need to write more on that note.
Sounds like an absolute waste of meat.
And salt.
As you guys enjoy your breakfast.
These spinach puffs are darling.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm surprised we had enough for spinach puffs. And
You know how
after
much of
this,
this stuff.
you're gonna take some notes. And is there anything else you guys wanted to do around here before you took off?
Guess Captain Kaze isn't cashing in his one free hot bath, so I'm just gonna go to the carriage and not mention it to him. Do do do
Gonna
Do,
tie up
do,
my bandana and
do,
come
do.
after.
do 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 do
Uh,
do do. Meow.
So they tell us where they buried that farmer.
Yeah, it was just around, just out back. There was a little grave. You'd asked them to spruce it up, and they planned to.
All right.
You want to make your way
Huh?
out to it and look at it?
Yeah, you pay respects to the dead. That's here before he left.
You take some time, offer a little prayer. A very, very quiet little moment as you also eventually make your way out front. As goodbye inn.
We did it. We beat the end puzzle.
You did it. You survived the inn. And as a parting gift for the goblins, they basically make sure all of you guys have at least 10 days worth of rations with you.
Hey.
Nice.
So for any travel going forward, basically it'll just be a ration a day. Unless you guys have somewhere you can eat, or if you want to like try and save, you can just make a quick survival check, see if you find any food.
I'm gonna add rations to my thingy.
I marked them on your sheet already, right next to your money.
Money.
As you guys are gonna head out on the road.
Yep.
Yeah. No, stop somersaulting off your Boko. God damn it. Let's
I
get this.
like how over here we have the differences between Asphere and Trin in the bath.
Let's take a moment to appreciate these.
Yes, they're beautiful things.
No kiss, good morning. War faces, everyone. Wholesome moment number one.
You have swords, you have fire, I have a Pokeball.
Trin, and then just yes. Wholesome moment number two. Fist bump. Please no kill goblins unless provoked. Is just confident. Selective confidence. Totally getting along. As
It's the get.
let's
No,
take just a
I
quick
need-
5 minutes. I really
I-
need to go to the bathroom.
You do
Yeah.
that. I need to see Trin and Esphere in the get along sweater.
This is a get along sweater.
I think I have that. I think I have that picture made by full.
I have it. I have it.
Yeah.
I'll get dragged in that get along sweater.
Yep.
Oh, my dead body, you're putting me in that.
Ew. Yeah, after everything that happened, immediately going in the morning. It's just like Trim was so relaxed that Trim was so relaxed that he freaking completely didn't even know I was coming. I need to get in that creek.
He was practically like almost like asleep.
I need that creek water. Comes in. Did you guys know creek water is amazing?
Didn't even warm it up.
I did all kinds of things you don't know about. I'm magic.
Did you warm it up?
I did not.
You didn't even warm it up.
I don't need it warm.
Why don't you need? What do you mean you don't need it warm? It's cold.
Warm sucks.
What do you mean warm sucks?
All the natural water things I ever found over at home was warm.
What?
It's in the desert.
What?
All the water that I have to deal
How
with
do you
is ice.
how do
It's
you
frozen.
relax in a bath if it's frigid?
It wasn't frigid. It's not like it's winter.
No, it's not winter, but
Don't you take cold baths in the morning to wake up?
no,
I thought everybody did that.
no.
That's what we did. I guess you guys can't really make it happen all the time over here without any freaking magicite. What's wrong with you guys? No plumbing, no anything.
Why would you even
What's
shower?
plumbing?
Why would you even bathe in the morning? The day hasn't even started yet. You're gonna be exposed to the elements, and you're gonna go to bed dirty.
Yeah, you're gonna wait. You're gonna bathe when you go to sleep too, unless
splash cold water in
someone
our
screams at you.
faces.
Then you wait till the morning.
I'm just saying it's better to end the day on a hot bath. You confuse me, Loppy.
Why do you keep calling me that?
Because your ears are Loppy.
I don't call you Whiskers.
I don't have
Doesn't-
whiskers.
Yeah, he doesn't have whiskers.
You're a cat. Cats have whiskers.
He's a Mikote,
All right,
not a
I'm back.
cat.
You're a cat.
But
Huh.
I don't.
Fine. Chomps.
Chomp?
Chomps.
Why-
Why chomps?
Because when I first met you, you were always chomping down on that tail of yours.
Ha! I get it.
You want a bite?
Oh, what? No,
You want a bite?
no, I'm a vegetarian.
What's
I don't know.
vegetarian?
That sounds a little lewd.
Well, I'm just saying, my tail here is full of a lot of essential vitamins and minerals, as well as mud!
Okay. As you guys take off in the carriage, Goblin's helping pack you up, giving it all a fond farewell. You start riding through the countryside for most of the day.
Hey.
You start seeing the village in the distance around sundown, like the very start of it. The sky is just starting to get a little red. As there's a little bit of forest, and you basically, the village goes from the forest, stretches out to the coast, and there's a nice little dock there. But there's a little bit of forest between you and there. And as you're going through it, hey, a sphere with your passive perception of fucking 20.
Yes, I am a dragon. What's up?
Yeah, there's something watching you in the trees.
I kill it.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
I kill
What are you gonna kill it with?
It's my mind.
Yeah?
What is the something watching us in a tree?
Would you like, if you're gonna take a closer look at it, you're gonna need a perception
Well,
check.
I mostly just want to know if it's like a person or like an animal.
Oh, it's got arms and legs. It's a little figure. It's a hop in between the trees. If you again, give me a little perception check. See if you get a good enough view of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a good enough view of it.
Hold on, we have to see what my roll was. It was a 16. Okay.
Here you go. This little thing's been hopping between the trees. Flap of its wings.
Oh, I kill it. I hate it.
How you gonna kill it?
I will wait for it to begin its next hop. I will then yell out so that Nihilus can also hear because, you know, Nihilus. And I'm going to be like, something ugly, 6 o'clock! Vicious mockery.
What?
Alright, let's see if it can make the will save.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
Did it? Oh, it did.
It mega did.
As you hear chirping back as it lands. Now that's uncalled for! As Nihilus, you see this hanging from a tree near you guys.
what is
Look
that
at-
thing?
Well, look at
Is
that. You
a-
hurt its feelings.
That's
Apologize.
what, I
that-
mean, I didn't hurt him enough. That's what it's supposed to do.
Apologize.
Oh,
No,
so can
no,
I
it's
be-
following us.
Wanna-
What do I need
wanna-
to roll to determine what this thing is?
Nice Arcana check. Knowledge Arcana.
That's that's a number I have.
Don't
probably
mind
two.
if I do with
Nah.
my +6. Blah, blah.
I don't know what it is, but you've hurt its feelings.
Apologize.
That's a 20.
It's an imp from the hells.
It's
It,
an imp from the hells.
That's what part of the hells are you from? You don't look like any imp I've ever seen.
Hey, Bolas, nice to meet you. Listen, calm down for just a moment. Can we have a nice, proper conversation?
Why are you following us?
'Cause I was curious, and you really shouldn't be going that way if you know what's good for you.
Why not?
There's a lot of monsters over there. Some freaky guy brought a bunch of people here, and next thing I know, that manor's a nightmare. That's actually how I got here. He was doing nightmares, but I was like, nah, I don't really want in on this. I could do much better on my own. So I
And
nope out there.
Why on this good green star would you believe the word of a void said?
What, you think I'm lying to you?
Probably.
That town is a nightmare. There are a bunch of villagers being held hostage by these creepy guys with marks on their head.
Just like kind of like looks over to Nihilus, just kind of like whispers, "It checks out."
Kinda does.
You see Nihilus like gritting his teeth.
Listen.
You were in the town, right?
Yeah, I was summoned there.
Mm-hmm. By the
you can be
Mad
summoned?
Wizard.
Yeah, no, they've been doing some terrible things, like offering sacrifices to open portals. That's how I got here.
Oh, that's not. You just okay.
Demons are not something you want to practice summoning with.
I
Listen,
don't want to
Fear.
say anything.
listen, just for a moment to me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't ask them to. They just opened the door and I came in. Cause I mean, it's the mortal world. Who don't want to? It's where the big shots go. Who doesn't want to come here?
You know, do you know a lot of big shots?
That depends. What kind of big shots we talking?
Jake, I need a refresher. His name was the Condemner, right?
Yeah, that's a guy you were talking to.
You ever hear of some person called the Condemner? Oh,
Oh.
Oh yeah, that guy?
you have
Uh,
heard of him.
Blue armor?
Mhm.
He was here for like a day. He was talking to the wizard a little bit. And then he just poofed out of here.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
It is not. It is very bad. So, you've been in that village,
Yeah, I was summoned there.
and you got out of that village.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be like a border guard, but I decided, hey, if I tell people to leave and they give me a little bit of shiny stuff, hey, you guys got any gold on you, by the way? Like,
No, you probably should ask for that first
ah,
instead of stalking us.
well, listen, you noticed me. I got scared.
Yeah, I'm like a dragon or something. You should watch out.
That's terrifying. Are you? Is he actually a dragon?
Not that I'm aware of.
Now, I'm more of a holy man.
Nothing I'm aware of.
But
Basically,
listen,
However-
God, I'm kidding.
Right. So you know who the Mad Wizard is.
yeah, that Godos guy.
Godos.
Go dose.
That's what he called himself. The wizard who's been summoning all of us down over there.
Looks
Juliet,
back-
was the
yeah.
Magister's name called Godos?
Yeah.
Look at that. Where is Godos?
He's up at the
Specifically.
manor.
Hmm,
If I remember right, he's in the basement.
of course he is.
That's where he's been doing all the rituals and all that. because since it's a little bit below the dungeon, he like, keeps all his villagers locked up there.
How many portals has he opened?
Shrugs.
Great.
That's good to know.
Find
No, it's
anybody
like-
that looks like a king in there?
I don't know. Maybe you got a little something to jog my memory.
No, that's fine. There's probably a king in there no matter what.
Oh, okay then.
Like,
What
if
was
he's
your
not
name?
if he's not in there, he's dead.
Sadly.
Hmm.
What was your name again, Imp?
Bolus.
Bolus. Thank you for talking to us, Bolus. I'm not going to kill you today.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
my
he
advice,
didn't give us
honestly.
that much. He didn't give us that much information. I think we could still do it.
You're lucky I didn't just start swinging.
Listen, my advice is honestly for all y'all to turn around, go back from where you came from. Probably tell somebody to deal with this.
We're the ones who were sent to deal with it.
Really, all you?
Yeah.
I know it's hard
So-
to believe.
I know that you're wanting to like tell us to stay away and stuff, but do you have anything that's actually useful?
Oh yeah, that depends. Let me think. Let me think. As he's like holding out a hand while he's scratching his chin with the other.
Must I?
Trent's just gonna. Is this little impy dim freaking just floating there, or is he like standing there?
He's like on a branch from a tree, like right next to you guys. Little bit
Can
up.
I jump on? Can I jump onto the tree next to him?
Oh, you want to make a nice athletics checks for that?
Yeah, I want to jump on the tree next to him. I'm a cat. I'm agile. I like being on trees.
All right, give me a nice little athletics. You've
I'm
got
gonna use.
you've got from Crazy Fox earlier. You already have an advantage if you don't want to use an extra one.
I'll use both. I'll use both.
Okay. Wow.
That's a good
Wow.
thing I did because I ate ass anyway.
With that, you got like a 13, I believe. Let me check.
Mhm.
Yeah, 13, 12. It wouldn't between the two. It doesn't make any significant difference. So you're able to climb up a tree. It's pretty notable. It's not like you just
Mhm.
dash up there.
Yeah.
You're like, whoa, buddy. All right, I get it. Calm down. So, I guess it depends. You here to just like off the guy, or you actually here to like save lives?
Looks
Probably a bit of both.
I'm here to off the guy.
I heard off the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
then.
Also, save people. But I didn't know if we were killing him or not until I asked.
A bit of both.
So if you want to off the guy, he's in the manor. He might have his like little barrier magic seal up on the door. In which case, you probably wanna find like his key. It's like this little signet ring thing, and it will open the door for you if it's locked.
Why doesn't he just have the signet ring with him?
Oh, he did, and then his first one went missing. I think one of the imps took it.
Ah, was it you?
No, if it
Yeah.
was, I'd be trying to sell it to you right now.
So that mean would that mean we have to hold back on killing imps?
Oh no, go help yourself. Be a lot faster than trying to make a deal with all of them. Honestly, most of us are just like running through that place, grabbing everything that ain't nailed down and taking off.
Oh, okay.
He isn't very good at summoning.
And yet he's made an army of zombies.
Yeah, no, that part's freaky. I don't get that part.
Let's be honest. What's more impressive, an army of zombies or a Titan?
Yeah.
How many
Mentions the Titan.
How many zombies?
Ugh. I don't know. I didn't count him.
Lord Titan.
He's got probably like a good 4 of them at the gate. And like some probably walk in the jail.
They're all going to die. It doesn't really matter. And
Oh.
yes, Lord Titan is extremely impressive.
Listen though. Out of the generosity of my heart, seeing how you all are not terribly generous yourselves, I could confer a little magic onto you, help you get through everything.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, I've got this nifty little spell and it'll fill you with a surge of power. And so you understand, he's basically saying, yeah, I'll cast a thing on you. You can use it once while the magic is active, and you take an extra turn.
Narrows eyes at.
Demons often give the most tempting of offers, don't they?
It'll last you half a day. Day at most.
And what do you want in return?
Kill the guy, let me get out of here. Don't hurt me, usual stuff.
Will you be able to stay here if we kill him?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's the reason I can't leave.
Ah.
Do you wish to leave?
Absolutely. There is so much out there, so many shiny things I want to get my hands on.
Well, if that's all you want, we were going to do it anyway, so
Back up.
I don't see why not. I'll accept your gift.
Alright, come over here, my little friend.
Hop.
As you
Oh.
use your high jump. As you
Holy man.
yeet yourself up onto the branch.
Holy man making a deal with the devil. Never thought I'd see the day. But
The
I'm still
devil's
not
just a fallen angel, right?
still
No.
still not surprised though.
Alright. As he starts casting this magic on you, you feel pretty invigorated.
Hey.
It's like there's like this burning inside you, but not like a necessarily bad burning, like that kind of excited, hyper kind of feeling.
I feel like I've just been hasted.
And
Like,
let's see, if I mess with the color of this, will this do something? Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Oh,
cool.
oh yeah, there we go. Take this.
yay!
Oh, that fucking red ass crystal.
Got any other takers?
No, I'm good.
Alright. You good luck then, Catman. What about you? Tall, dark, and terrifying with a greatsword?
I suppose if it's so simple a deal, I can't guarantee that someone else won't kill you when you get out of here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But once I'm out of here, well, sky's the limit. Then it's all on me, right? Right.
Fine.
As you're
A
gonna accept
small
it too?
deal. A deal with demons isn't unheard of.
As again, you get that same feeling. For you, it feels a lot more, I guess, natural is a good way to put it. As you've tapped into your darkness before. It might be like literally your entire style. So having a
Yep.
little bit from a demon, honestly, this is something you've probably heard of warriors doing back at the manor.
I was expecting something more intense.
Sorry, buddy, that's all I've got. Not a big shot yet, but I mean, I'm out here long enough. Maybe I will be.
Maybe. I'll definitely remember your name, Bolas.
And I'll remember yours. Who are all of you again? Especially you two. Who are you two? I like you.
I'm a sphere.
A sphere.
A sphere.
A sphere.
We'll go with sphere.
Sphere. I like it. Very circular. And you?
Nihilus Nocturne.
Nihilus. Spooky. Nihilist. Yeah. Alright, I'll remember you two. And I guess who are you?
Not worth remembering.
Alright, not worth remembering. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
So,
All right, I'm gonna throw my Pokeball at him. This guy can give us extra turns. I want to capture him. I'm kidding.
But yeah, that's best advice. What's up?
Jake.
Yeah?
Never mind.
Are you okay?
I
No?
just,
You
I
feel?
just thought of something. I was joking around about Pokeballs, and then I remember what card I had.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do.
Want to make a
You-
Pokeball?
Do you want to make a big shot? We want to see what he evolves into.
I mean, if he's gonna become a big shot, don't I want to be the one to help make him a big shot?
I'm just saying, when it's not that Impidimp is a rare Pokemon. It's only like the rarest Pokemon.
If this guy has such high aspirations, I mean, if you're thinking you're gonna become some kind of big shot, and you think that people like him is gonna be in your way again, wouldn't it be better to team up with somebody who can help you become a big shot? I think that I can become a much better summoner than he can.
Oh, do you now?
You're not making a deal with a demon right in front of me, are you?
Haven't you two already done that?
I got it. So, I can't just sign up with you right now.
Hmm?
Take the guy out, and we'll make a deal. How about that?
Besides, Nihilus, wouldn't it be best to know what's going to happen instead of just releasing him upon the world?
I have a different mentality when it comes to protecting the world from demons, but I see the logic in your reasoning.
Protect the world from demons. Using demons.
Yeah.
Yes, I understand the irony.
Just jumps off the tree. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Besides, I wouldn't be much help right now. I kind of pushing my limit, helping both of you at the same time.
Well, whenever we take him out, I hope we'll see you then.
I'll
And
be
you
waiting
can
right
make your
here for you.
decision- You can make your decision then.
You can actually do this. I think I'll know the answer to my question.
No, you can't have a piece of gold from either of us.
You're cold. I respect it, but you're cold. So yeah,
Look, I need more summons. I want more summons. Give me all the
Okay.
summons.
You're a fucking summaholic.
Everybody has to start somewhere.
as you've
Summoning, never
been given
once.
a very simple ultimatum. If you can kill the guy and come back to him, he'll join up with you.
Hey.
As
Look
are
at
you
that.
guys going to head towards the manor or the village?
We need to. We should help the village first.
I'm fine with that.
So it gives people. So when we release everyone from the manor that's held in the dungeon, they'll have some place to hide instead of running blindly into the woods.
All right. As you guys are going to make your way to the village. The closer you get to it, now that you're out of the woods, you notice the place is pretty beat up. There had been some fights going on here. Oh, excuse me. You guys end up seeing like the bodies of a few dead guards, things like that.
I become a necromancer and summon them. I'm kidding.
Hey, give it time. We all have dreams.
We all have dreams. Let's make our memes be dreams. Should we leave the carriage behind?
As you guys will pull up over here. So, what's the game plan? We can keep an eye out from here for you if you want. Or you want us getting a little more up close and personal.
Yeah, we can keep an eye from here if you guys want to.
How cute. Well, yep. Boku's not ready for combat yet. Never had the time.
Right.
So, pet.
We need to get him full plate barding first.
Oh no, it'll just slow him down.
You think a little extra weight's gonna slow this boy down? He might speed up.
You know, I gotta get him used to the idea of not selective murdering. Well, my idea was to just charge right in, but maybe that's not the best idea with our group.
I have to be around Titan a little bit so that I can keep him around and have him do what he needs to do. So I'll make my way in too, I guess. If you guys want to watch Boko or watch the carriage or keep things going from here, we can maybe send people out to you.
All right, that'll work. I can blast anything that comes by, and I'll be back here where it's safe.
Relatively safe, probably.
And I'll be back here forever.
All I know is that we're gonna have to clear out this entire village.
With what I saw from there, those dead guards, we're gonna need to keep our eyes out.
Hmm.
Luckily, I'm a fucking dragon. I'm kidding. I'll stop.
I suppose I'll lead the front.
You're gonna make your way in. Just basically organize yourselves real quick in a little area.
All right.
So like Nihilus is gonna be up front.
I need to be a little near Titan.
There.
You're back on you. There we go. Gonna be here. Where you put Titan where you please, and Squeaky. Where's Trin want to be in this little grouping?
Right here.
Oh, how sweet. Being a bodyguard for a sphere.
Totally,
There
that's
we
what
go.
that is.
I liked it better whenever you were in front of me.
Oh well, that's the problem, isn't it? You liked that.
As you guys will start making
Yeah,
your
we
way
can't
into
have
the
that.
village.
We can't have anything I want. I'm kidding.
As you're making your way through, you notice again, like there's a stray skeletal body at this point picked apart from the side. A lot of the buildings are like a little bit damaged. When it comes to buildings of note, though, this one right here is a bit taller than. Oh, come on. This one is a bit taller than the rest. It looks like it has 2 floors. But you don't see the door from that side as you start making your way in. And you come to the first intersection. Notice a little shambly crew. With this boy around the corner. As they haven't seemed to notice you right away, they seem to be like looking out curiously. And is there anything you guys want to do? You want to try and just sneak by them?
Nihilus, what are you gonna do about these 4 people in front of you?
You assume the sword isn't already out.
So please, surprise them.
I think it might murder time. Zoom in.
As you're gonna go charge in and attack one?
Yep. Wow.
You'll absolutely hit. Then roll your 2d6.
No dark side yet. It's okay though. I get
As
to
you
re-roll that.
cleave one in half, even before the reroll.
I'm
Because
rerolling anyway
plus
because it makes me
4.
feel good.
Reroll because bigger number make me feel good. As you overkill him by 2. As these guys are completely caught off guard. Again, you guys are all gonna get to do something real quick before it's their turn.
And as a bone, not yet. I'm not gonna bother. It's all good.
As a sphere, Titan.
I see Nihilus go over. I see him drawing a weapon with murderous intent. I just looked at Titan. As Titan's like, "Yep," and he will jump over here.
As Titan throws himself over, and you're gonna use your action to get him to attack.
Yep. I will use my action to have him attack, and I will have him attack as my bonus action, and he will kill people.
All right. So first roll the first d20 to hit, and
Is that
remember these are
plus
gonna.
4?
If these hit, they're going to be d6 instead of d4
Yeah,
because you're fancy totem. 8 plus 4.
that is a 12.
That'll hit. That'll hit this guy. Perfect.
Alrighty. And that is going to be
D6 now.
D6 plus 2 plus 2.
Yep. The rest of it stays. It's just it increases the dice by 1 step.
Bop, bop. I
Titan
rolled the one number that I needed to roll to not kill him immediately.
As Titan rushes around the corner, punches him square in the jaw. You hear a sickening bone crack as the Titan's going to take another attack.
Jake, hear me out.
Yeah.
Can I throw that man with his one hit point into this man?
Oh, he has 5.
Hmm?
They have 10 HP, remember?
Oh, you correct. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Nihilus rolled a 6 before he re-rolled that one, and then he has the +4 of his strength, so he just cleaved through that guy.
You right. I'll go for another D4 then. Or I'll go for another +4. Hiya.
That hits. Hit him with another D6.
Bam.
Aw, crazy fox. Give him some good
Murder.
boy. As-
Yes! I have the power of good boy coins!
As with the second punch, you hear like a nice crack of the ribs,
I
and
have 3 now.
the body
Yes.
slides back a little before going lump. And then Trin. You saw those two charge around the corner, and then violence ensued.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, I would have moved like right here.
Meow. I think. Hold on. How far was that? It was right here.
Yep.
Meow.
You could move 7 squares. I
Small bad
think?
guy, and then tall bad guy.
Yeah, you can move 7 squares.
Meow. Hold on. Wait, what this do? No. We'll just do firebolt for now.
Gonna firebolt this guy?
Yeah.
Or the little guy?
The little guy who uses a bunch of fire to kill us.
I mean, we've killed it with fire before.
That's very true.
Yeah, that guy
Well, we'll
doesn't have a resistance to fire, you saw.
Well, we'll firebolt this little fudge nut because once he starts doing things, that's when he becomes scary.
Alright. Roll your attack.
I'm starting to get tired. 11.
Alright, that'll hit.
What do I roll now? 1 second. We
D10.
forget. D10. Oh
Oh,
no, I'm
it-
stuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
10.
This one right here.
Eh.
As you blast him for a nice 3 damage.
Yeah.
And then we will go into actual combat. So everybody roll d20 real quick.
Doing it?
That's just to see if this thing goes before any of you.
Oh yeah, I guess it's one of those days. I got another fucking 3.
Trin,
12 plus 2.
here. Nihilus.
14.
Rolled 10 for that one. So, a sphere will get to go before evil little guy. And then Trin, your initiative is +4, so you have the same as Nihilus, so you'll go before Nihilus.
Well, I can't let Trin's weakening be for nothing. We need to murder this guy before he gets a turn, you see.
Alright?
Titan's going to attempt to murder?
Alright, roll your attack. Oh, that definitely hits. And 3 plus 4? Nice 7 damage
7.
onto him.
And then
That one also hits.
another 7.
As Titan just stomps the crap out of this little guy. Titan just looks down at it like, yeah, I'm not bothering to punch down, just step. As he activates,
No!
he's gonna look at
I
all of you.
tried, Trent.
Also, you guys like hear adorable squeaking from him as he's been stomped on. He's going to use his bonus action to make this guy go forward. And attack Trin.
No, don't do that.
Oh, he
I
not
don't
once.
like it.
And then he's going to use his action to do a thing.
No!
So he's just gonna be split. As
No, that thing is a cone!
We're gonna need a Titan saving roll. And we're gonna need a Nihilus saving roll.
Yay.
What is Titan save?
I'm pretty sure he gets yours.
Okay, good.
No.
What kind of save is this?
Reflex. So Dex.
That will be a. Where's my reflex? It doesn't say it on my thing, but I think that's a +2.
Yeah, you're not trained in it, so it'll just be your Dex bonus.
Yeah.
Or proficiency. Yeah, and he doesn't have any listed for his own, so I'm going to assume they're all yours.
Gotcha.
You rolled a 9 and an 11? +2?
Mhm.
Alright, so Titan will make it.
I rolled a 9.
As you're going to take 7 damage, Nihilus.
Ow.
And Titan is going to take 3. 7? Hey, Trin, it's your turn. Wiki? Oh, she had to be RB.
Cold blimey, I'm Trin, I fireball. I'm kidding.
Alright, so we'll give Trin a moment. Nihilus, go.
Yeah.
There is a zombie man behind you and a baby in front of you.
Kill.
Alright, roll your attack.
Right. 7.
+6,
4.
you hit.
Hey. Look at that.
Alright, that one's dead. As you just cleave it in half in front of Trin.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
And you want to try and sock this little baby in the face?
Yeah, I want to punch the baby.
Alright, you punch the baby. Roll for attack.
I'll make it squeak.
Also, I looked
Oh.
and he should have a +1 and not mine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Titan has his own stats.
Alright, so
Oh.
so going forward, we're gonna consider any like train proficiency things because I'm not really seeing. Yeah, his proficiency bonus is that, but it doesn't list any saving throws for him. That's why I was just going go with yours because that would also be for your benefit.
It would in that respect, but if he ever has to make like a strength or con save, it'd be much better if he used his.
Alright, as basically going forward, because I don't see him having his own like proficiencies for saves and all that, we're going to assume if he's trained in it or not is going to be based on you, but we'll use his stats.
Okay. Well, am I trained in any of them?
You are in wisdom and intellect.
Okay.
So basically, if he needs to make one of those, he'll get a +2 onto it. If not, then he's just rolling the straight.
Gotcha.
Unless you get, like, resilience feat later and you are like, yeah, give me that fucking dex saving resilience.
Sounds
you,
good.
You bop them for 1. And Trin, your turn.
I was eating ice cream.
Guy in front of you is dead. Baby is over here.
Yeah.
You want to go stab the baby? Roll to stab
Yes.
the baby.
E. 11.
You hit.
Wait, 1 sec. Which one? 1d6.
Roll that d6.
Eh.
And with 5 damage, that's enough still, because that sets him over 20. As you stab the baby, darkness plumes out of it as this alleyway is slightly scorched with flame, and it dissipates into the probe.
We did it!
Hooray! I wish I had a sound effect button for that, but I don't.
We did it, guys.
We aren't done yet. Well,
As continue forward. You wanna loop around the building the way you're going right now, or do you wanna go back into the road and head into it?
we should loop around. See if we can catch any more patrols.
Let's go.
Right, so you're gonna head to the north end, which means you're gonna get to see. Two of these guys just kind of standing here, looking down the alley.
Get him. Kill.
Titan, Lord Titan, how far can you jump again?
3, 4, 5. He can get literally right there. From where he is, I think.
Fantastic. I'll get the other one.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's a charge maneuver. I can do that.
Yep. As both of you are gonna attack.
Get him!
Yep. 12 plus 6, 18.
Oh, I got a 12 altogether.
Alright, both of you land. Roll your damages.
Oh, I get rerolls. Cool.
Oh my god.
I got a 10!
Oh my god.
Altogether.
6.
As with 2 10s,
Yeah.
boosh! As Titan punches his so hard, the body goes flying as you cut off the head of the other. It's just motionless for a moment until the other body slams into it and both of them are tossed aside. In just a very swift, brutal motion.
This is the best.
Isn't
No,
this
just, like,
great,
look-
Trin, being back here, alive?
Out of the combat, out of the way of danger completely.
Here's the thing: I can always just jump back into combat. It's just called selective confidence.
And I never have to go into combat. That's what we're.
As
It's called
Nyla,
selective combat. I'm kidding.
you look down. There are 2 more just standing at the door. Pretty slack-jawed.
Wait a second. We killed that little shit, didn't we? Are they moving? Are they at attention? Or are they just standing there?
They're looking relaxed, just chilling there. You think they might, if they were capable of having conversations, one might ask how the other's day was, how the other's wife is doing, but nothing, not any particular activity is coming from them.
All right.
Did you go to cut them down?
30. I think I make that. Yeah. Another swing. One of these days, man.
I'm glad you figured it out.
8.
Apparently, he didn't figure it out.
I know the controller's dead. I like hearing the clacky noise.
I like I like
hearing
rolling the dice.
I like seeing the big number.
If you not won, I would have laughed so hard though. You're
Yeah.
You're so excited that you accidentally just overshoot them. As the door's right there.
Look how easy this has been.
Yeah.
Is what I would say is if what I would say if I was dumb to say something like that out loud.
I mean, it seems pretty easy.
I'm not taking any chances. I always speak too soon.
As you're gonna
No,
poke
it's
your
open.
head.
And I'll speak for all of us,
Yeah.
and I'll say that there's probably not going to be anything else that we have to worry
Then Nihilus opens the door. It's fucking X Death on the other side of the door.
about. Correction, there's nothing I have to worry about because I'm all the way over here.
And this is when my confidence selects getting the fuck out. Here I am.
Your confidence selected the run option.
Hello?
Step inside.
Oh.
I have
Got
to
him.
look at
Got him at gunpoint.
do it though.
Just two little babies.
Fuck.
Around the room, especially in the corner, there's still like the few charred remains of some people, as they just seem to be like staring unblinkingly at the people here, as they are all sitting in
Well-
the corner.
One has a little pink gun.
Look
Okay.
out! He's got an adorable gun.
It looks like a toy, but it's full of live ammo.
Ah, fuck. Look, the drawing board is weird.
Never for nothing with these fucker.
Nerf or nothing. As also, almost forgot there is one thing of note here.
This is a fat gun.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna redo it. Where's my
Oh,
tablet?
failed to copy. Hate when it does that. Over at the bodies, there does seem to be something enjoying itself, munching on the bodies.
No.
Oh, an imp I recognize.
As there's a brief moment. What are you guys doing here?
Kill!
No, it's just
Lost-
fucking.
Lost
Nihilus
my
is
way.
fucking-
I lost my way to the loo.
No,
As we'll keep your initiatives.
Nihilus just smiles and he just smiles and does what he does. else can I say?
Nihilus and Titan just walk in, smiling. They close the door behind them. I'm kidding.
Well, they've got it handled.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Now I'm gonna
If it was like an action.
wait.
combo,
It's
that
initiative, so I
would
was
have
like a
been-
7.
Yeah, you were. The imp is going to be going first, then a sphere, then the two babies,
There's two.
and I just need to check a spell real quick. What type of
Oh no,
action?
baby. Two no, baby.
Okay. One, two. As it looks you dead in the eye, Nihilus. And
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
it misty steps, turning into a brief poof of darkness before showing up next to you, a sphere.
Not B.
Help! 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 Help!
As
All I
that'll
hear-
hit.
All
No!
I hear is Shomaru screaming, "Help! Get me out!"
For a nice 4 damage.
I hate this. I'm almost dead.
2, 3, 4.
I'm almost dead.
Sphere, it's
Fuck
your
you,
turn.
oh, hell.
I see the light. I don't like it. I don't like him. I don't like him being there. I don't like any of this. I'm scared and I don't like it. We are. I'm looking to see what all abilities I has to do that will be good. Fuck it. Titan, save me.
Titan, go!
Titan, save me.
Titan, yeet!
and I will give all of my rounds to Titan. And because a sphere would, he will also rouse him.
Oh, gonna give him a nice little rousing.
I'm gonna give him a +4 to all of his damage. Yes.
All right, let's
for
go.
the next 4 rounds.
Let's
Jesus.
go. Roll to smash.
Rolling smash. Does a 13 hit?
Yep, just enough.
Hey. Hiya. This +4. So 11.
All right, you hit him for 11.
Hit him again. Murder.
Kill.
Oh,
Say-
I missed.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm sorry.
That's
As
fine.
Titan gives him one punch and then goes to kick. The Imp's like, nope. Lines it up so that he'd end up slamming into you, so Titan stops himself at the last second.
Help! Help! Help!
As then the babies will
I will
activate.
move. I will go around him, not leaving his range, but I will get behind Titan.
As you'll go around, the babies will activate. They look at you, Nihilus.
All right.
Nope. I think that one actually hits. Yep, with an AC of 16.
No, it's the one with the gun hits.
The one with the gun starts unloading on you with little firebolts that will deal 4 damage.
The other one's like actually casting, and that one just has like a little fucking mini Uzi full of fire.
As they... Oop. 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 Oop.
Nihilus, they running.
They
They
are.
step back towards the stairs, but they explicitly don't go up them.
Time to burn a darkness point.
Oh, you want to go?
Necrotic.
Oh no, you're well of darkness. Sorry, I thought you meant
Yeah.
the oozing
No, I'm
darkness
just
crystal.
It just occurs to me that that I needed to pop that earlier.
Yeah.
Probably.
Stretch.
What do you have a dead goon next to you?
Oh. Anyway, am I next? Was
Yep.
Trin next?
Trin goes next.
Yeah.
You guys got the same number, but Trin's stat is higher, so Trin goes first.
E.
So Trin, what would you like to do? You see a sphere going, help! Help!
This thing is on the. Is it on the ground or is it floating?
On the ground.
Earth tremor. Hold on one sec, because I've used Earth Tremor before. That's why I've used Earth Tremor before. Range is 10 feet. Okay, so we're looking at if each square is 5 feet, right?
Yep, you can tremor him without
Yeah,
hitting them.
yeah, I just did there. Do I want to do that? I want to do Earth Tremor.
Alright, so Ladada needs to make a dex save. Let's see how it does.
But Squeaky,
What?
it is
Oh!
Arrowware here. This is the Earth Tremor. You made it way too small.
I don't remember. Okay.
No, I'm just letting you know. Like, look,
No.
this is your Earth Tremor. It is 10 around you, right?
Slam.
Maybe I wasn't thinking. My brain's dying.
Yeah, 10
my
feet around you.
Yeah,
my,
look
That's
how-
pretty
look how
cool,
much-
though.
Look how much destruction you have over here. Look at this.
my brain is liquefying. Either way, it got the save, so it's not gonna knock prone.
No damage.
On a failed save, the creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
You don't
Ground-
get
Oh,
nothing.
so it doesn't do half.
Nope.
It
Perfect.
doesn't do anything.
Curses.
It's
You can always
okay.
run up and stab him.
Yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna do. Let me just kill a spell slot. One moment.
There's also,
There we go.
very quickly, gonna...
Oh wait, this is not my sheet. I'm touching somebody else's sheet.
Quay,
Um,
quay.
there you go.
This collapses open.
Quick.
There's a nice building in here.
That's what chocobos say when they're scared.
Yeah.
So what's your plan,
Quick,
Trin?
quick,
You want to
quick,
go up
quick.
and stab it?
Stab it.
Right? Roll for your dex.
It's like you try to be fucking fancy and it just doesn't fucking work out. So I guess just try to stab and just stab 19. I'm gonna
Oh.
stab you.
That hit.
You're gonna stab.
It's gonna take 6
See.
damage.
Is
That's
it
17.
wait.
Nihilus. You're doing your bonus action stab, so you're not getting the +4 of your dex.
Okay.
Hey. Stabby.
And then Nihilus, your turn. You know the 2 babies are in here. You know there's danger out here. What would you like to do, good sir?
You
Oh,
can't leave all those people in there to die, Nihilus. But also
Yeah.
help. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
But also,
first-
my life is more important.
so first of all, dark side turret activation.
All right, you have
Second.
dark side.
But also
Now let's just charge. I'm gonna charge. Just fucking charge.
All right, so you close the distance. You're gonna go slam that baby.
pick up the Uzi.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have picked up the Uzi. You're right. Anyway, charging. Wait, doesn't charging give something else? I forget.
It's if you use the bonus dash action, then go 10 in a straight line. You get the
Gotcha.
+5.
Gotta
Right
do all
now,
that good
because you used your bonus action to dark side, you're metaphorically charging.
Yeah.
All right,
So
that'll hit.
12, 18. Burp. Oh,
15 + 4, 19 damage. Oh my god, you almost one-shotted him. You want to try punching him real quick? Oh wait, no, you already extra actioned.
I want to use Surge of Darkness. I might die. I have 7 health. I might die.
It's gonna go back to the
Murder!
top of the order after you.
Top of the order is.
This imp, then a sphere,
Quick,
then the
quick,
babies.
Quick.
I want to use it now.
It's fine. If we die, we'll just have super swords. It's whatever.
If you die, you'll have a super sword.
That'll never happen. I refuse.
No, turn's over. Maybe I'll make it.
Back to the top of the order then?
Yep, I moved, I attacked, I bonused, I can't. Nope.
Alright.
Go for it.
Imp's gonna try swiping at a sphere.
I'm so mad I almost
17?
one shot.
Quick!
D6. Take 6 damage.
I will take 6 damage. I got 6 health.
And then it's gonna take another chance to swipe at Trin, because the 2 of you look way squishier than Titan right now.
Oh no, my cute squishy little
Oh,
cat.
that was almost a D20. Or that was almost a nat 20. That would have actually been scary. But its second swipe fails to miss. Or fails to connect. Words in my mouth. The sphere, it's your turn.
Murder!
Get him, Titan.
Get him, Titan!
Oh, but I'm such a squishy little cat.
You get +4/+4, right?
Yep.
It's dead.
Doing
It's
it
dead.
anyway.
Oh.
as, as Titan splats down on top of it, like, no!
Yeah, I never brought my HP back. Look at that. I could have just pretended to die.
Get in there and support him.
As you want him to move?
Yep, he's gonna move and he's gonna do his extra move. He's gonna do his earth and armor.
You're gonna use that to activate Earth and Armor?
Mhm.
Equal to con mod plus that, so he's gonna get 5 temp HP for the round?
And so is Boyo. They're both gonna get it because he can give it to himself and one creature I designate.
That would override his +7 right now.
Well, he will give it to Nihilus. I don't think we thought about that when we made this ability, because
If I remember
Yeah.
how temp health works, you always take the superior,
always take the
one.
highest, yes.
Yeah, so this one doesn't wear off until he's taken the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically it does nothing to him. It gives Nihilus 5.
Yeah, that's basically the entire point. I want Nihilus to die.
All right.
Nice.
And he will take his final step of movement. Yeah.
From there, the babies activate. Now that there's more than one target,
They really like doing that thing, don't they?
they can
What?
do it. They can do it one time, and they will only do it if there's more than one person for them to hit.
Quick!
Make your saving throws. All right, so we're gonna give Titan the
Yeah,
Yeah.
Titans get +1 now.
Yep. And then because you don't have proficiency, it'll just be the +1. Titan makes it.
16.
Oh,
Anthony doesn't make it.
Oh no!
he'll roll low.
6. Titan's gonna take 3. And you're gonna take 6.
You're gonna take. You're technically only taking 1 because that 4 temp health, my boy.
Yep.
You got this. I believe.
Baby stands its ground because it has orders. Other baby steps forward. Once again,
Maybe you'll make this one.
roll you two.
Quick!
Titan
Well,
doesn't
that's-
make
well,
it this time.
That's
That was
11.
almost a 15.
Oh,
Jake.
Yeah,
Titan doesn't make it this time, correct?
correct.
I don't think. No, I don't think I can do that.
What did you want to do?
I was thinking about having him try to. He's too far away. I'm not even. Don't worry about it.
Oh, did you want him to try and protect Nihilus with his
Yeah.
hulking body? One of these could
Yeah.
definitely do that. One of these.
But they're not good boy coins.
Yeah, they're not. Good boy coins can't do that.
I don't know if I want to touch these though.
That definitely sounds like a narrative declaration territory.
How much HP do you have now?
Not enough.
He has 6.
Not enough.
And how much damage was this gonna be?
5.
Sounds to me like he'll survive either way.
He will.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll heal him later. It's fine.
As each of you will take the damage, that'll knock off the last of Titan's health and put him at 14. And you have 1.
I believe in you, Nihilus.
As you are scorched and burnt. And the baby goes for the kill shot with a punch. No, it doesn't.
One of these guys do. Fuck you, Nihilus.
Yeah, one of the villagers is like, I'm actually evil. Nope. With that, it is Trin's turn.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Yep.
squares?
You have 35 feet of movement, so you can go 7 squares.
Okay, just gotta think about how I'm positioning this because I might hit Nihilus.
Oh, do you want to Burning Hands them?
Because I can do that too.
Right like that. Right on your
Hi.
corner, pointing out. You'll hit both of them, and not even any of the villagers.
just like fucking, just like cat hops. Hwah, meow, meow, meow. Hi, I can do that too. And then
Yeah.
burning hands.
As you use one of your spell slots.
And I wish bunnies made noises so I could say something other than quack.
Let's.
And
Yeah.
with your spell save, they both fail. Alright, 2d6.
Oh, okay.
As
9!
an adorable squeak happens from both of them, this one takes 9 damage, and this one is burned away to nothingness.
That one gets perfect celled.
You just see the robes in the burst of flame come apart and fray, and as you do, there's only a scorch mark left behind.
But wait, there's more. And I'm gonna stab this one. He actually says that. But wait, there's more.
Roll to attack.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's waste a coin.
All right. Good boy it up for Nihilus.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I want to mulligan these dice because I think they're fucking stupid and rigged.
What are the odds?
Hey,
That's bullshit.
here.
You're gonna use your Surge of Life.
Okay, you hit.
Thank you.
For this, you just hit. Oh my god.
Just stab it in between the fucking eyes.
Remember, you're supposed to use them before the roll, but I'll allow it this time.
Yeah.
We'll roll the d20 or d6 for you as you stab it for a bit of damage.
God damn it, still fucking alive.
Yeah, the poor baby's still alive. Nihilus, it's your turn.
Kill it.
As you're scorched
Yeah.
and burnt, as these horrible creatures have used an excessive amount of fire on you.
And 9, 6, 13,
You hit
or 15. I can't speak. I'm dumb.
3d6. Let's go.
Thank you. I wonder if I'll
Tiny
kill it.
baby. Tiny baby must die.
You get
I
to
get-
re-roll
I
this
get-
one, because this one is always going to be dark side, remember? Left to right.
I remember. 5.
Alright, +4. As you bash down onto it, you hear a little Pikmin. Wah! So it dies.
We're killing Pikmin.
Are the villagers okay?
Is it safe yet?
They're all looking up at you, kind of like with empty, bewildered eyes. Like they're not registering what's happened right now.
We'll get you out. This one.
Dun, dun,
Who,
dun,
he's like
dun.
leaning on the sword. Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
wait.
Take 5. He can take 5. Doot.
I'll go off there alone.
Go upstairs.
Goes up there
Ugh.
alone.
So we're just gonna
Goes
make a
up.
quick upstairs right here.
Looks to Nihilus, looks to Trin. Ah. I will throw a healing word to Nihilus and then I will follow Trin.
Alright, roll your d4.
Delicious heals.
2 + 4, you get 6.
Yeah.
As you get 6 HP back, look at you with that 7 health.
Ugh.
As you are up here,
I love
You-
white magic.
you see one little imp like holding a bunch of like jewelry and such as it looks back. Who are you?
Hi.
Are you going to attack it?
Yes.
Alright.
Hi, what are you doing?
As you're gonna get a surprise round on it.
Yeah.
As you guys
I'm gonna try to stab.
roll to stab. 17, that hits.
Ah, fuck. I
Nice.
accidentally rolled 2.
We're gonna take this one because this is the one that from
Yeah.
the first click. So
Yeah.
with that, 8 damage. And then do you want to stab again?
Yeah.
Roll for that second stab. That'll hit. Roll for damage. As you do a nice 11 damage to him. She's like, oh god, what's going on? Ah, Lord, what did I do to deserve this?
Just walks in the room.
It's going to bonus action Misty Step and run down the stairs.
Hi. I'm kidding.
Hey guys, let's talk about this as it holds up its hands with a little bit of
Fucking kill
jewelry clattering to the ground.
Kill that little
Titan
shit
will
rat.
smash.
Just clap him like a fucking fly.
Titan will smash you, see?
Titan's gonna go to beat the shit out of it. Roll to attack.
First attack.
That hits. That'll be a nice 9 damage.
Second attack. Aw.
Won't hit. But as Titan goes apeshit on it, because that 9 damage was all of its health left, he literally just watched Titan beat this thing to a pulp as from the top of the stairs you watch this happen.
Oh,
Just stomping him.
As Sphere,
I'm gonna help Nihilus.
as before you step back, you hear a little clatter in the jewelry as with your passive perception of goddamn 20, a nice little ring among the jewelry.
Oh whoa.
As
Down.
got like the faintest of glow to it, and it looks like the king's seal is on it.
Huh.
You would recognize it from the letter.
He just like reaches down, picks it up. Hey, I got the thing to get inside the manor.
Really? It was out here?
Yeah, it was right here.
This imp had it.
Like this imp had it, just like that imp said.
Huh. Good. Good job. Good work.
We should probably sit down for a bit, man.
We need to get are these people locked in a cage or something?
No, they're all just sitting there. They're all staring at you guys like in disbelief.
Hey.
Yeah, we can take a seat. Hold on. You're all free, by the way.
Yeah, are all of you guys okay?
Who are all of you?
Warriors of Light, at your service.
just an alley cat passing through.
What?
I like
Warrior
I like
of
what-
Alley Cats. Alley
No,
Cat
I
of
like-
Light.
I like what I said better.
As you look over these people, quite a few of them look basically half starved. Their lips are cracked and parched looking. As you say they're free, they kind of try to pick themselves up. A lot of them are wobbly in the legs and unsteady.
You know, maybe it's better if you all stay here.
You rest there, Nihilus. I'll go and get some of the food from the cart.
Be careful. You and Trin watch each other's backs and all.
I don't know where Trin we've. Ah, there's Trin. Ah, hi. I'm gonna go to the cart. I didn't surprise you, did I?
No, you didn't. You
gotta
going to the
come?
cot alone?
You gonna come?
Sure, I'll come with you.
Oh, hi, Titan. I thought you were gonna rest.
I can only be so far away from you at any given moment.
Well, that's not entirely true. You just have to be within 30 feet of me, otherwise I can't tell you what to do. And you have to act on your own.
That sounds terrifying. All right, I'll stay here. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Want to talk about our feelings?
Nah. I'm alright with my feelings.
As you guys make your way back to the cart,
We'll go get that goblin food that we got.
two of them are like, what happened? You two okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Nihilus almost died.
Again?
I love it.
Let's try to lure Boko over to that big building over there so that we can save some of these villages we found. They need food.
Okay, so with some coaxing, you guys are going to be able to lure Boko over.
Hey,
Gonna-
Boko, spinach puff.
Quack!
Hey, Boko. See, we could have just probably used Mateo, but you know what? Maybe it's a good thing we didn't use Mateo.
As the spear is mauled to death. Yep, you bring him into town. Able to bring the cart up to the building. Get the food inside nice and easy. A lot of the people are still in disbelief, but they'll help hand out food and water to everyone.
Get out of here, dead bodies.
You just push the corpses aside.
You nerds.
So do you guys want to take that thing called a short rest?
Yeah.
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 Oh, hey Nihilus. Are you gonna do Nihilus
Yeah.
things during this short rest?
Yes.
Alright. So, just while taking the short rest, as a blue mage, you're going to get your spells back.
Oh.
Blue mages get theirs back on a short rest rather than a long because they only get 4 a day. Well, between rests.
Oh.
And then for those who took damage,
That's more than I have.
and then for the 2 who took damage, would you like to expend your hit dice to regain HP?
Yes.
How many would you like to spend?
Probably both.
All right. And Nihilus, how many would you like to spend?
1.
And then you're gonna do your Nihilus chef thing.
Yeah.
So
I gained back 6.
roll a d8
No,
too,
6,
Deco.
actually, no, yeah, I got 6 from, or I get 6 plus,
Yeah, 6 plus con, and then
3.
because of his chef feat, he's gonna make a little
3.
meal to give you a d8.
I got 12 back, and then we do the D8. But
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
you're getting
I
all your
do-
HP back then. Look at you.
Yay!
Max health.
My hit dice deep.
I love having Constitution. I never have Constitution. in
You're
any
gonna roll a
character I make.
d10 and then a d8, and then we're gonna add on your con.
Ta-da.
So you're
Oh.
gonna get back 5.
Cool.
What's your
There
con?
we go.
His con's
1.
only a +1. Yeah,
Oh!
he has a strong hit
I-
dice, so he has for resting he can have some swing to it more than like you.
I dumped my stats into strength and charisma.
I have a good con.
Give me time.
As Nihilus
Literally, I
makes
need
a-
time to make these things.
makes like basically like a quick little thing of soup, boil some water, throw some things in it, spices it up, and it's like, hey everybody, have a nice sip.
I didn't know I was the thickest. I didn't know I was the thickest boy in the party. But let's be honest, we all knew it.
Yeah, but by con standards, you're the thickest. You just can take the least of a beating.
I'm just dummy thick, man.
With emphasis on the dummy.
But yeah, you guys have a nice little rest. The villagers start also eating their little meals. So, this everything you guys found?
So far.
We also found this ring that'll hopefully get us into the manor, like Bolus said.
We haven't cleared out every building, but
Oh,
I don't know.
guess that imp was telling at least some bit of the truth.
The best lies are hidden in half truths. So we'll see.
Yeah, we have the ring. We just don't know if it'll actually get us in.
Alright, so I guess we're heading up there from here?
I'd like to check the other buildings, but considering all the commotion we've made, who knows how much time we have before they start mustering.
I'd say if there's anything in town, at least, I think they'd hear us from by now. Especially when, you know, he threatened Boko with a spinach puff. Boko kind of went
He
crazy.
almost ate my hand.
You didn't use the pole?
I don't. What? There's a pole.
Unless you take out your 10-foot pole.
Oh, no, wait. With he pulls out a pole with a string and a hook on it.
Ah, no, I didn't use the thing you had on you.
I forgot. I swore I left it in the saddle. Yeah, I tried dangling food out with my hand. I got tired of almost losing fingers.
I was like, oh, these spinach puffs are really good. Maybe and then he attacked me, and it was scary.
You haven't seen Boko run at full pace.
Mm.
I'm glad you didn't lose your hand.
Same.
Yeah, that would have been most unfortunate.
Use your tail next time.
This little thing. He just like
Yeah.
turns around, looks at his tiny tail.
Yeah, give it a
You
little
see him
wiggle.
he just pulls away the little wrapping on around his waist. It's like this little thing.
It's so
Yeah.
cute!
You'd be surprised when
think
chocobos get that way. They'll eat anything.
I think
Mm.
I'd rather use my hand.
He just wags his tail, just like, oh, you'd be fine. That'd be pretty useful.
If I had a long one like yours, maybe.
I mean, just pull on it a little bit.
That it doesn't work that way.
Pull on it a little bit.
It's not like it's in there somewhere. It's just that's the extent of it.
Pull on it a little
No.
bit.
Like, look at it. It's look. It doesn't go anywhere. Look.
Here, let me try. Pull.
I'm just shoving my butt at you. Like, look. It doesn't go
Look at my
anywhere.
ass!
Look at my ass. I don't want it.
Look at my dummy thick.
Just
All right.
you have this knife up your fucking ass if you stick it in my face again.
You're the one that asked to pull it.
Doesn't mean I want it in my face.
He just turns to the captain and Juliet, and now he just turns to the captain and to Juliet. I'm very happy we managed to make it this far.
I'm surprised you've managed to make it this far.
A miracle. Clearly, one of us is blessed. I'm betting it's me.
Right. Let's we should keep moving, shouldn't we?
I guess up to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. We don't see any more barred up doors or anything, do we? It's like-
No, none of the other buildings stand out. And if you ask the villagers, basically all of them were corralled here unless they were taken to the manor.
You guys keep this thing shut. Whenever we open that door and
Ah!
take out the guy responsible for this, we don't know what'll happen to all those creatures in there. So be sure to
We can
stay in
stop.
here with all this food, okay?
Trying to pull me out. There you go.
As in response to you, Sphere, the villagers drearily nod their head. As again, they're like half there, half starved, and dying of thirst.
We'll
Would it
come
have
back
been
and let you
possible to
guys,
make-
and we'll come back and let you guys know whenever it's safe. Or maybe we'll send somebody. One or the other.
Would have been possible to make some extra bits for them to eat.
Yeah. You had offered them food. They were eating it then. They're still just exhausted. It's you gave a starving man a fish, but he's still starving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna -8 rations.
Ha. That's a lot of rash. Yeah. It's 8 people, that's right.
I now have 2.
Look at you, so generous, so brave.
I need you all to pet me and give me food whenever I need.
Oh, we've got some treats for you if you know what we're saying.
Oh fuck.
What are you
Alright.
saying?
I mean, Boko thinks I'm a snack already, so.
Yeah.
As we'll put these guys aside, and you guys all get back in the cart, I'm guessing, and take it up to the manor.
Yep.
Get in here, Kaze. Get you what? No, Liz, you're supposed to drive it. I'm not trying to get out. Give me it.
As you guys start making your way up, you see the gate and you see some familiar figures in front of it.
Yo, Nihilus. Can you Tokyo drift the cart while I spit fireballs out?
What's Tokyo?
As how far are you gonna take the cart up?
Drift.
We don't
I
want
don't
to
know.
break the cart.
I'm not gonna break the cart if you drift properly.
I don't know what that means.
Oh no, if you know. God, take you out.
What's Tokyo?
If you
Tokyo
don't,
is Tokyo part of Zimbabwe or whatever?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's part of Zimbabwe, Loppy. It's part of fucking Zimbabwe. What the fuck?
I don't know what your place's name is. It's so weird, and I can't look at it on a map.
Right,
as Nihilus, the
Right.
driver.
The driver. Yeah, you would just ask them how far do you want me to park this cart?
Run him over.
They're next to a building.
Sharp turn.
I'm getting out.
Sharp turn.
I'm getting
turn.
out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
You are no fun.
All right, everyone. Last stop. Everyone out.
This is Trin is the only person that can get me to walk into danger.
Acting like you can't turn this car on a dime.
You can't. It's a cart.
What's a dime?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't turn the car on a silver. I'm sorry for believing in you.
As you're gonna at that point, you start approaching.
Fucking fireball.
These guys start shambling towards you guys. Axes raised.
They sure do.
Fucking patooey.
As the moment they get within 10 or 15, yeah, it's a good bit close to Sphere. You notice these guys just lower their axe, and they stop moving.
Oh, I guess I should stop drawing my fireball.
As these ones shamble closer, they're getting ready to attack you, Nihilus, but once they actually step in range of you, they stop and they lower their axes.
He's like looking at them like
See, I told you I'm a better summoner than this guy.
poke.
Even
Like
they
he
can
just
see it.
pokes them. Poke, poke, poke. No response.
No response.
Man, I'm made
I
for
will-
this.
I wonder. Renalis raises up the sword and just swing.
Which one?
The one directly in front of him.
Down it goes.
And he just looks at the other ones.
Completely motionless.
He turns around. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is gonna be a cakewalk swing.
Well, go on, Nihilus Titan. I'll allow this.
Oh, thank you. Swing.
As you slaughter them all, you are now in front of the gate.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
I go to the gate. Let's use this freaking insignia or whatever.
As-
Try to open the door.
You hold it up. The metal barred gate does not budge.
I go to open it.
It slowly creaks open. And,
That's fucking right.
and you step in. As you step in, you're in basically a garden area. You notice a lot of imps and such around. Like you see one holding like a vase. It looks at you guys, and it just immediately starts skittering off as fast as it can.
Well then.
As again, you see more of these guys around. As some of them start shambling toward you, weapon up. As they get in again 15 feet of you, you just see them stop, lower, and then completely go in, like inert.
I'm so glad we went to the other place first.
Is it safe to just assume that when we see the zombies that we just them
Yeah, if you want to kill them, go right ahead.
they're just it's just kinder at this point.
I feel so good. I have so much power here.
See what happens when we think of the people first.
I cannot be stopped.
You literally can. I like the confidence though. I hope it's not conditional or selective.
As you guys are gonna head inside.
Yep.
As you guys step in, you step into a large lobby area. Straight ahead, there's a large pair of double doors with on each side of it there's staircases going up and heading off, and then to your left and right are two hallways. So as a quick reference, as again like that you see imps scurrying around. In here is a little worse of a sight. You kind of notice blood splatter around and ritual circles as these fleshy blobs, incomplete arms and legs are kind of flailing as they go around.
Ew.
I have no words for the night for what evil I'm looking at.
I have a
basically-
word.
Right ahead of you is a doorway, two staircases up, there's a left and right, and then there's an upstairs left and right.
And there's some kind of blob.
There are
Flesh blob.
various like ritual circles that are very sloppily made with yeah, basically.
They
Thank
don't
you.
even have pentasquares.
No pentasquares
Nope.
here.
These idiots.
As like Nihilus, you're looking at one of these things, a very small one gets up to you, like it's barely bigger than your foot. It's just like a blob with an arm and a single eye as it like grabs at your leg a little, and then it stops and then it starts dragging itself away.
Ugh. Do I? What am I looking at?
An incomplete meat sack.
Were these people?
I'm gonna start like studying the circles on the ground.
Would you like to make an Arcana check?
Yeah.
And Anthony, you're gonna make an investigation check.
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oof.
With an 8, they certainly see, like, you go down, you touch it, you poke it. They seem to be made of person matter. You're not sure if you would call that a person anymore, if it is still the person. As for you, you've seen vague summoning circles from your book, like trying to translate it, things like that. But these look amateur. Like, the things you saw were elaborate designs, so intricate, like you can't, like, you open your book, flip through the pages.
These remind me of these pages from the book that I haven't wanted to try out yet. Like, they seem really complicated, but these here, a child could have done better than this.
Because it seems like a child did. I don't know if these were once people, but I'm fairly certain they're made of humanoid flesh.
If we're talking about like demons and such, there is a possibility, but it also could just be their own grotesque visage.
I start burning one of them.
I'm just gonna start freaking prestidigitationing, hopefully just destroying the freaking circles on the ground.
The circles are easy to clean up with prestidigitation. It makes
It's
the
like,
place a
"This
little
is
more
trash."
presentable. As for the little abominations, they let out little shrill person-like cries, but they quickly go quiet. They're not capable of defending themselves. As with that, Trin and Juliet will go over and start helping you put them down.
And I'll start hammer just crush.
You hear like little crunches, like chicken bones.
Oh my god. As eventually, a few patrols come through. Same process. They start raising their weapons. They get too close to Esphere, and then they all stop dead.
Oh, hey boys, you mind just standing there for a bit?
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
As
Ooh,
which
do
direction would
you-
you guys like to go?
Meow.
You want to go towards the back in the big lobby?
Meow.
All right.
Wait for us.
Meow.
If we go this way, we know that there's not as many things there. We just took these things out. Do you want to go this way first?
Well,
Trim?
the mad mate's in the basement. Either way.
Oh. I was just following my gut.
I mean, we
Perhaps
could go
there is a
that way if
kitchen
we really
that way.
want to. That's probably like a dining area or a kitchen, so maybe there's something there.
Maybe.
Let's see what your gut has in store for us.
Don't worry, I'm here and nothing will harm us as long as I'm here.
I will miss this confidence of yours. It's a nice change
Right.
of pace.
You're right, Lopi. You should lead us in.
I
Lead us
will.
in.
I go to open the door.
As you go to open the door, you're going to open up to what looks like a nice little audience chamber with a big throne. And when you step in,
Can't wait till we find Cthulhu in here. Wee. Wow. Isn't that there a blast from the past?
Oh God, it's another one.
Well, go get him.
The last one could talk.
it steps off the throne.
Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing in my palace?
Your
Oh,
palace.
I'm okay.
Tell me, are you the king of these lands?
I will be.
You will be.
Oh, so he's not.
See the flames like fold their arms and nod its head. Godos promised me the whole village. I don't know who all of you are, but he looks at you, Esphere. I see you have one of his rings.
Yeah, we're actually here to check in on you.
What is there to check in on? Everything's going flawlessly here.
Oh, definitely. I was just making note of all of the things I've been seeing. The circles outside were interesting.
Oh yes, I've been trying to get better at it. I was going to clean those up in a bit with the things. I just need to get more villagers, and then I'll be practicing some more.
Oh, of course. They looked as if you were learning. I could see some progress by the third one.
The flame vigorously nods its head. Yes, Godos has been teaching me so much about Ifrit and ways to tap into the fires of hell.
Oh,
As you can see, it like motions to itself. Though I'm sure you've seen much more splendorous things.
Would you mind me seeing any of your notes that you might have?
Over here.
Oh, I like to think Niles is trying to hold Juliet back. Just
You want to give a
Yeah.
charisma?
I would love to give a charisma.
Oh no, Nihilus.
Oh.
6,
9?
3.
Look, she can't explode him anyway. He's fire.
She needs to roll.
And
Well,
she
what?
wouldn't hurt him with me being right next to him, right, Jake?
She will restrain herself.
Yeah.
In time.
Look, I just need these notes. I need the notes. Give me the notes.
Just bide our time.
As,
We'll die.
This thing has a stone tablet with it, as it offers it to you.
Oh, this is interesting. This is what Lord Goda gave you? Lord Goda gave you?
Yes, it was just something to start with. Getting lesser creatures into this world, little flame monsters and such.
Ah, I can see where this would be interesting. Would you mind if I cross-reference these with the circles you made before to see if I can give you any pointers?
Oh, of course.
Give me one moment then. I get over here and then I just say under my breath, please kill him, please kill him, please kill him.
See what happens when we are patient, Juliet. No, this leads the charge.
You're all gonna get a surprise round on it?
Yeah.
You would have had to roll deception if you didn't have the ring.
Yay! I'm so powerful.
You're glowing with low-key malice.
Oh,
shit.
man.
Wait, Dark
Like,
Side would
yes,
have
I've
ended
just
by
been
now.
sacrificing villagers. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Has Nihilus?
I'm just thinking Nihilus and Titan are gonna fucking go ham on him, right?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
you guys are all gonna get a surprise round, so we'll worry about anything like initiative after.
All right, so burning last Dark Side point for now. Bonus and zoom.
Close.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Exploding in dark. 7.
Plus 6. That'll hit.
Hey.
As this guy is not, while close, not identical to the one you fought. As you
Yay,
literally
this
roll
isn't
that
a
one.
boss version.
Hey.
Two more.
6 and 14 damage on it from that.
Yep.
As who would like to go next?
Get him,
So-
Titan.
As Titan. Let's go!
Titan just jumps up, lands, starts stomping down onto him.
Fire! Put it out! Put it out!
Titan didn't get to fight one of these last time. I'll also one. No, should I rouse him? Yeah, I want this thing to die before it has a chance to do anything. I'm gonna rouse him.
Alright, you're gonna rouse him.
Hopefully, if I do that, then Trin can just fucking lay into.
Nat
Oh!
20. Double the d6. 6. Roll your other d6.
11 plus 8. That's 19 damage.
Hold on.
Can I just have him land on him at this point?
33. The other attack.
Let's go.
Crits.
8 plus 4.
12.
12 will just hit on the dot. Roll that
And
d6.
yep.
3 plus 8.
11.
42.
That's yeah.
Trent?
Get him, Trin. Get him, Trin. Let's kill him before he gets a chance to do anything.
Stab.
Roll the stab.
Eh. No.
First one will miss. Want to try and do a second stab?
Yeah.
Right. Second
Bonus
stab hits.
action stab. Oh,
1.
Okay.
As Juliet sits there like, all I know is fire.
come on, you have to know something. You have to kill him. Come on.
Kaze will go into stab.
Yeah, get a show him, Captain Kaze.
As let's see if Kaze hits.
Oh,
Oh. As that's
All
gonna be 2d4. Anchor 3.
Power of the shank.
As
we still don't know what his initiative is.
we go to the top of the order after the surprise round.
Who goes
He's almost
first?
dead, isn't he?
As from there, Esphere.
Get him! Stomp him out! No, stomp him out! I said. Yes!
14 will hit. As you do. 13. As you overkill him by 12.
Yay!
Literally, Kaze was 1 HP off, ending him.
I'm just imagining, because he didn't get a chance to do anything. I just walk away, just like, okay, please kill him, and then everybody just jumps into action.
Everybody just whooshes straight by and annihilates him. As this guy doesn't even get a chance to realize what's happening. As he's
They came out of nowhere, lightning fast.
And that's what my gut was telling me.
Tren, will you please stop moving so fast? We have to search places.
Okay.
Ooh. That's what it's like when you get to witness the end of that kind of fight.
That thing wasn't nearly as big as the last one.
I wonder who that was, if it wasn't the king.
Not important.
Some guy who wanted power, I guess. Luckily, it wasn't the king. Puts that stone slab into my bag.
As you put
I
it in.
hope one of those flesh mobs bound things, those disgusting things, wasn't part of the king.
Looks around the room. Is there anything in here that it's worth investigating?
Looking through here, this room is thoroughly scorched and burnt.
Ah.
There are some windows and like a doorway behind it to like an out back garden. But otherwise this room is pretty empty. So you do see a little like crown on the chair. Roll your dex.
I will trip him with my snake.
Get him, Sophia.
Let's see, are you faster than Captain Kaze?
I'm not one. Wait, no.
You have to declare them beforehand. But as Kaze rushes over with you, both of you fumble for a moment as he picks it up. Ooh,
No!
what's this? What do you think? Will it look good on me? As he takes off his hat and puts on the crown for a moment.
Oh, dang it.
Relax, I'm just messing with you.
Ah, dang it. You look good in everything. It's
Oh.
no fair.
Oh, thank you. Let's see if
What?
you
We're
look good.
What? We're around so many. Everybody here's attractive. What am I saying?
As he puts the crown on you. You know, you look pretty good in it too.
Well, yeah, obviously, I'm part of everyone.
He gives you a pat on the back and lets you keep wearing the crown.
Hey, now I'm really the king. I did it. My character arc is over. I can die now.
As the rest of the building collapses above you, just crushing you in particular. Oh wow, I'm glad I wasn't standing
my
there.
hands up like, as the rocks, I raise my hand up like, yes. Now
Meow.
death may come.
Meow.
As they're gonna make their, as you guys are gonna make your way back out.
Yeah.
Well, I followed my gut. Where's yours telling you to go?
Trin, if you're gonna keep going on ahead of us, you should take this.
Take what?
I hand him the signet ring.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna just wait here for you guys to come back. I wasn't gonna lead the charge again.
I just don't want to. I just want to make sure you don't get in over your head. These things apparently aren't attacking us as long as we have this.
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Besides, I got this crown now, so I'm good.
Oh, I get it. You got what you're after, so you're just tossing off the remains.
I mean, if you
Well,
don't want
then-
it, I'll keep it.
No. I'll take it off your hands. I'll do you the favor. I'm a gentleman, you see. I want to go this way.
You're welcome, Tren. You're welcome. I can tell you're just being
Relieving you of your duties is what I'm doing.
Do you guys have a turn Sundere in the Empire? Is that...
Soonberry? What do you mean? Zoonberry.
Captain Kaze just went off that way. I'm just saying, just so you should know.
Why did Captain Cos? Why?
Gonna do some scouting up here. Easy to be sneaky by myself.
Fair.
That makes sense.
Maybe I should be worried. I mean, he might be stealing my things.
These aren't going to be yours.
Okay.
As you guys make your way down this hall, you hit you see a little open doorway. It's a kitchen. You just see it full of imps.
Close the
Like
door.
you see it. There's just they all look at you like a bunch of cats that were caught doing something they
That's
shouldn't.
that thing of just like opens the door, sees all the imps, closes the door.
As you just hear a bunch of rattling going on behind the door again.
I don't give a fuck.
So, two roads. We can go in there, or we can not. We don't have to.
There is more hallway. For the record, this was
God.
just like a quick reference.
I mean, Tren. I am the king, and you have the signet. Like, we could. It's fine. They'll listen to us.
By all means, King.
No, you go
Leave-
ahead and open
No,
it. You
no,
go ahead.
leave.
You move.
Yo,
You
but
go
you're
on.
the
You
king!
you go ahead and open the
You're
door.
the
You're already
king,
there.
aren't
You
I've
make
got
your
it.
way over there.
As Titan pushes both of you towards the door.
Ah!
As both of you stumble into the room, all the imps stop again. As like they were all grabbing things. Like you see like one clutching a silver plate. One's got like this gold like whirler in its hands. And they all stop and look at you again, like cats caught with something they shouldn't.
Pushes a sphere.
Looks
Just
at
like-
them all, like stands tall, readjusts crown. Well, as you all were.
As they all start running all over the room again, they're just like rambling through the through the pantry, grabbing things. You see a little portal open in the center as a bunch of them start running into it. And then after a few moments, they come back out, hands empty. They start grabbing more things.
What do you all need with all this silverware?
It's ours. Go find your own shinies.
They're like crows.
Titan,
Yeah.
is there any way that I can close that?
Uh,
I'm looking around at the ground, see if there's like any circles below the portal.
there does seem to be one.
I'll wait till they all go in, and then I'll try to press the digitation the circle again, like I did the others.
As you do, you disrupt the circle. The gateway closes. and they're all stuck on the other side.
That has got to have been the easiest exorcism I've ever seen.
I mean, it probably would have been a lot worse if they would have attacked us.
Should have asked one of them which way the basement was.
Are there any doors in this room at all?
You see one on the left side, like the far left.
Weep.
Are there any plates and anything left over?
There are not. As you open that door, there are a bunch of imps scrambling around the room.
Oh.
As they seem to be grabbing stuff, you see one just like defacing one of the paintings. One is like riding on the statue, just shaking it around like an idiot. A bunch of them are grabbing silverware off a giant dining table.
Hey.
They all stop and look at you. The whole room goes dead quiet.
Is there a portal in here too, or?
Correct.
Which way to the basement?
They point. You go that way, then that way. And you'll hit the stairs past the guard quarters.
You guys might want to grab as many of those as you can and get out of here, man.
Oh, yeah, of course. As they all start clamoring again. And you're
Do they
going to
go
do the
in?
same thing?
Did they go in?
You wait for them all to go in,
That's an invitation.
and you close the portal behind them.
Trin just looks at Nihilus. There you go.
Both of the rooms have been completely trashed. They're imp-free now.
Well,
Hopefully, there's not many more of these portals.
I
we didn't
mean,
check any other
it's
room.
not like they're gonna do anything.
Shrug.
There's probably portals all throughout this manor.
Like I said, this guy has he's not even controlling the things he brought in here. Come on. I could do better. I just need a little bit more time to get better, you know? I mean, once I'll figure things out, you know, it'll be great.
Please don't try and summon more demons.
Look, if I summon anything, at least I'll have some control over it, unlike this guy that we killed.
Until you summon one you can't actually handle and to eat your soul.
I have Titan.
I said your soul.
I was gonna eat my soul if I beat him up.
I mean,
You can't.
you can only have one summon at a time. I'll have to go away for you to summon something else. Unless you make a deal with it beforehand, like, you know, it's just there and you make friends with it. If you're trying to summon something like me quality, I go bye-bye.
Well, I mean, like any demon can be you quality Titan.
Yeah, I know, that would be completely absurd. But there are some scary demons out there.
Noted.
Why do I keep thinking famous last words?
As you're gonna follow their
usually are.
directions.
Yep.
As you guys follow along, you go down the stairs, round the corner.
You said they said that we passed the guards' quarters, right?
Yep.
Can we stop in this place for 1 second?
What are you gonna check for?
Just the guards' quarters. Just go inside.
As you look through, they seem to be completely trashed. The imps seem to have been progressively making their way across the building, looting everything that wasn't nailed down. As the guard quarters is pretty sparse, there's a few broken weapons, things like that laying around. You might find like a long sword or a short sword or two intact, but overall, there's not much there.
I was expecting like actual guard zombies in here, but all right. Huh. Well then, let's keep going. Let's finish this madness.
As you go down the stairs, you hit a long hallway, which reminds you of the dungeon in the palace, as down here there is a patrol of guards. As usual, they make their way towards you. Once they get in 15 feet of now Trin, they stop.
That's right. Bow before your king.
All right.
As Nihilus, you do the process.
Yep.
He gives them due process.
as they get chopped down. As you are you going to start making your way down the hall?
Yeah, I assume we are.
As you do on the left and right, you notice in some of the cages there are some people in there. Some seem to be laying almost completely motionless. A lot like the villagers back in the town itself. A lot of the ones you see are like despondent and other such things.
We should hurry.
We can get them out once everything's safe.
We don't want to get them out and them run into more imps and things. Yeah.
As you go towards the end of the hall,
Mm-hmm.
there is a door. As you approach it, it starts glowing with a bunch of rune circles basically appearing around it.
Looks back to Trin.
What?
Yeah, this is what we got this for.
My brain's hemorrhaging.
The ring
Yeah.
that I
Yeah.
gave you,
Yeah.
that you have on.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Say please.
Please.
Say please, Your Majesty.
But I'm the one with the crown, so that doesn't work.
Say it anyway.
Please, your Majesty. Yeah.
I find that racist.
You keep calling me Loppy. You don't think that would be?
Let it slide. My brain is leaking.
Don't worry, we're almost there. As you
Yeah.
hold up the ring to the door,
Mm.
the magic seems to start breaking apart. As the door is no longer glowing.
Yee.
All right. Here we go.
Hopefully this mage also isn't made of fire.
Hmm.
But if we do see Lord Ifrit in there, maybe we can talk to him?
We could try.
He's not big on words.
I mean, I have to warn him eventually, and this might be the easiest way to.
As you step into the room proper, you see a rather regal-looking figure in lavish wear, wearing a crown covered in rings, sitting at the end. As around the room, once again, there seem to be circles. Compared to the ones upstairs, these ones are much nicer. As there are two gentlemen in here, and one looks over to you. Oh, hello there. What are you doing here? Adventurers?
Oh, or a few things. Where should I start? We're here to stop you and your madness because you're wanted in the Empire. We're warriors of light, here to save the day. We're sick of seeing your sacrilege against Lord Ifrit and zombies, and you're going to die here today.
Now, sir, just a moment. You're Dark Knight, correct?
Yes.
First, it's a pleasure. Your kind don't get enough respect in the Empire. Second, this is not a sacrilege. This is in his name. As for Warriors of Light, well, look at His Majesty. You turn your eyes to him?
Yeah.
You guys see a faint aura of light coming from him.
Interesting.
But what about. Sir, what about your daughter? You haven't seen her in quite a while, and they were keeping her captive inside the palace.
You don't hear a response from him. The king is tired, you see. As
Is he?
we're going to be doing some revolutionary things here, and I see you three are much akin to him. Perhaps we could be friends here. There's no reason for things to get too fussy and mussy.
Is the king under trance?
Juliet, is this the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Trent's question stands. What did you do to the king?
I guess you could say I opened his mind.
Did you?
As he says that as Fear, with your passive 20, you see a familiar mark on the king's head, half obscured by the crown.
Oh no. I see. I want to just kind of say under my breath, if I can. I'm trying to get Nihilus's attention.
Mhm.
He's already gone. He's like the guards. His forehead. Well, he'll probably try to attack us.
I would, before anything, now with that, I would like to use my class feature of Boiling Blood, where I spend a hit die and I roll and I get Will of Darkness points back. Is my roll.
Alright, roll your d10. As you do that,
Oh, good. I got a full 10.
you get them
I
all
got a
back.
I get all 2 back. That
As you
never
do that.
happened again.
You say that the king is similar to us. He's giving off the same kind of light?
Yes,
He is.
power to dictate the future is what I was told. I only know so much about it, but it certainly had an effect here.
Who had told you that?
Can't be telling you all of that unless we come to an accord.
The Condemner.
You've met?
Once. This does not look good for you, I must be honest.
Oh, I think it looks great for me. This is going to be the future. A dangerous nation prepared for the Empire to conquer. A lot of carnage ahead that Ifrit will delight in.
What joy is there in carnage if they're just soulless husks that don't feel or think?
Ah, they're just there to light the spark. There are plenty of soldiers back in the city, I'm sure you saw. I didn't think somebody
Yes.
would come here so knowledgeable by chance.
You couldn't see that part of the future, could you?
So, we have a simple arrangement here. You turn around, walk away. I'll have one of my imps be an intermediary for an accord between us. Or are you here to threaten His Majesty?
You act as if there's something in there that could be threatened at all. Sorry to say.
He bears the same marking as the others. What's left in there isn't the king. And you have no chips over us.
Your Majesty, I do believe we're in danger. As you see the king start reaching into his robe, taking out a little crystal.
Try and get him! He won't be aggressive if you're around him. Get him!
Fuck you want me to do?
Perfect.
Calm him with your signet.
As it starts to shine, I think we'll stop there for the night.
Hey.
Hey.
I was gonna walk up to him and be like, I slept with your door. Slept with your door.
God damn.
Why?
I don't know.
Brutal.
Be funny.
That'd be funny. He doesn't
What?
know. Doesn't know
the
it's true.
king, the king is he's the victim here.
Yeah, that way he knows that his daughter is happy with someone. I can't even finish that line with a straight face.
He's dead. We're looking at a dead man.
He's dead. Just leave him alone.
Well,
He's already
maybe
dead.
like, he apparently still is like. Maybe he needs to still be convinced of that. We'll see. Maybe all the people we killed so far didn't need to be killed. And we just killed them because we did.
Oh, we the heroes.
Yeah. As far as the books will know, we're the heroes.
We're the good guys here.
History is written by the victors.
Okay.
And next week, you'll get to start victoring.
Yay, victoring!
Yeah, I
don't
think
even
you
know
guys had some good progress today.
I don't even know who Victor is.
Thankfully, you guys went to the city, so you didn't have to fight your way through a bunch of monsters or start lying to the imps.
Yeah. I love the M's. It's just like, well, as you were.
Like Bolas told you, he didn't really have any control over them. They were just stealing from the house, while also killing anybody who wasn't supposed to be there.
Freaking dimpy imps.
And because you were glowing, they're like, "Alrighty, they're fine. Back to work, robbing everything." But next time you'll get to see what the king's doing.
You heard him. King's too fat for his armor. Get the blast plate. Fuck, there goes the line.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Go get the breastplate stretcher.
Well, then let's save you guys some time rather than have a little bit of a after chat. Looks like one of these people I rated a bit ago is playing some Final Fantasy 14. They tend to be doing like Savage content, so I'll send you guys to like send that out. Like watching these guys do some hardcore 14. I hope you guys had fun tonight, and remember tomorrow night we got some Zelda, and that's gonna be great. And for all of you who tuned in and were here for earlier in the day too, I hope you guys had fun with 5 Darves. I think that was a blast.
It was fun, and today was fun here, and everything's fun.
But thank you guys for showing up, and thank all of you in the chat for showing off, as we're gonna shove you off now. You all have a good night.
Later, everybody.
Blah.